Good morning. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's noon here in Sweden. And I am doing the last of my tasks to get the community build server prepped, which is to put this one thing in a box. That's a special Shroud Depot for the Widmere Kingdom server. It's our own private little thing, but we're getting all the boxes prepped, and my responsibility was all the materials, and this is the last of the materials. So I'm just dropping that off. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da! We'll move this one over. So now all these boxes are completely full of all the stuff. We will be here later though. We will definitely be coming back here. The community build server, Widmere Kingdom, is going to be opening up today in 4 hours. So we'll be going there in a little bit. But good morning, good morning, good morning. What we're going to do is start off today in my world. And I have a little bit of news, little updates. And then we'll get doing some stuff. Let me go grab my gear though. Welcome in, Cylindriel. Saw you, Bird, and Hello Delicious. Thank you for the first and second. Here's all my stuff. So as I've been off stream, I've been trying to look into a few things. And one of the things I've been looking for the past, I don't know, we went back there the last time we streamed, which was Thursday. You did manage to miss first and second. They're super, super fast. Bird and Hella Delicious are the fastest people in the world. I don't know how they do it. I think it's dark magic, but I don't know. Props to them for getting in here so fast. Really, really nice to see them here. So anyway, Thursday we went, and helps to have a pack with the devil. I don't know if you remember, we went up here and went to this mine, the aquamarine mine, and then we also went over to the miner's house, and we were looking for the miner's helmet, and it turns out I've had it the whole time. Turns out it's a craftable item. Hey, Misofloop, welcome in, Kompisar. Thanks for the quack. Ooh, things to spend, exactly. So you get this by unlocking the wheel, the grinding stone thing that you find pretty early on, and like in the very first area. And I just never realized that it was a craftable item. The other thing I went and did is, if you remember, over here, I'll go over there real quick. Hey, are you winning? Morning. Hope you're doing good today on this Saturday. So over here, there is... This place right here that we cheesed the crap out of. It's supposed to have 4 buttons though. Hold on a sec. These 4 things. And instead what we did is we just blew up the place. And just went straight in, which I don't think is the way you're supposed to do it. So there is a button in here. And there is a button over here. Let's hope we don't get triggered with the bad enemies here. But there's a button in here. And I went looking for the other 2 buttons because it kind of bothered me. I'll tell you this. They are hard to find. They are really hard to find. I don't know where they put these things, but I did find 1 more out of the 2 missing buttons. And that was over here somewhere. I think I don't remember exactly. Let me try and find it and then we'll... That's too far. That's not what I wanted. All the enemies are like, gimme, gimme, I want to kill you. Come back. This isn't it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. It's over here, I think. Oh, there's the bad guy, which we definitely didn't want to trigger, but we just did. Run away, run away. There's another bad guy. Yeah, there is a second tower. This is where I wanted to go. So we're gonna go in here and close this door in hopes that the bad guys do not come after us. So we're right here on the map. And right here on the map is one of the buttons. If you go down in here through that secret door. And right next to it, I found the captain's coat. So sounds like Sal. So I have the captain's coat on right now. Sounds like Sal. Hey, heroine. Sounds like Sal is saying the. Oh, how did that happen? We should eat some food. Morning, Erwin. So the other one is in the other tower? Is that what maybe somebody said? The 2 towers that are up there? It's in the second tower? Oh yeah, please don't attack me. No. I don't want to be dying here. That's unfortunate. The 2 towers on the top. Okay. So then that is the 4 buttons. We have to go now back and get... Oh, look. Free loot. I am so happy. So happy I have this skill. Last meal. All my food buffs that I just ate are still there, even after I just died. It is the best skill ever for me, because better way to start off the stream than with a death. Where is our stuff? Over here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Interesting place. We'll try and go out this way to avoid the stuffs. So yeah, anyway, that is kind of what I have been doing a little bit off stream, is trying to figure out a couple things like that. I have not gone to look anymore for the remaining 1 quest I have, which is to find the the tombs for the eternal items, the magic items. So we'll do that at some point. But today I thought we'd do mostly a building day. I hope that's okay with you guys. We're gonna start off by trying to build us a fish processing plant. Oh, the buff is a half after death? Didn't have for me. Maybe, I don't know what happened. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go up. No, we need to... I will check. It's all the same. Oh, yeah, this is less. It's normally 50. You're right. Server launch today, exactly. 4 hours, super excited. Aaron, I don't know if you saw, but I got the last of the materials put in right before the stream started, so I was cutting it close. Definitely cutting it close. But I got it done. You're still running around. Yeah, I know. I saw you going back and forth, back and forth. So we just messed up. We forgot to take the thing that we're supposed to take. What I'm thinking about doing is creating a conveyor belt that has a whole bunch of fish on it. And in order to do that, I wanted to maybe make like a... I think we need this. And maybe this. Oh, wow, wow. Just gonna try this one also. And no. We will start with this. No, we won't. We need to... Oh, yes, we will. Okay. 25 streak. Holy friggin' crap. That's insane. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I think we should be able to get this started. I'm not exactly 100% certain how this is going to be made. Kind of in my head have an idea, but I'm not 100%. Wow. Beelzebub, I am still gonna be working on your accommodations, by the way, if you're still hanging out in here. Someone had a great idea the other day of using some of these new lights. There's different colored lights now, these orange and purple and greenish aqua lights. And then I'm also going to do a bunch of experiments on the plants to see if I can grow different size plants in there to kind of vary the way things are grown. So I have ideas, but we've been questing so much in the new build, or in the new area, that I haven't been doing any building. But now we're back and we'll be doing a bunch of building, and yeah, looking forward to finishing up some things. I have a list of stuff I'm supposed to do, so exactly. You can make things not grow all the way. Okay, so we have all these fish that are in here. All the fish on the wall there and there. And I want to create... I'll just take this for now. We look like twins. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I guess we do. Hey, how's it going? Even the beards. Even the beards. Exactly. You might get moved eventually down to the floor if you're nice. You behave up there, okay? So my thought is that we need to get the fish directly from the water. And so the conveyor belt should start here and then kind of flow around and down over here. I don't know. We need to figure it out. But the only way really to get it to work, I think, is with these going down at an angle at first. Because this is this temple roof, or this one we could use as the down part. Except I don't like this outside part for this, so kind of leaning against that. But it's the only thing that has like a flat surface like that looks kind of decent. Yeah, no problem. I'm super excited for the community server today. I'm really looking forward to getting in there and trying some stuff out. Thanks everyone for hosting the server. That was really nice of you to do that. So yeah, really looking forward to that. What happened to the water? The water just decided it wanted a vacation? Oh, there, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try this one. I'm just wondering how this looks. Yeah, that'll work. Then we can get it to come down. We'll get the water to come down onto a conveyor belt over here. Yeah, this'll work. It might block the door. Yeah, I might have to move this more under here. And I might move this up. I might move this up a little bit more. But I think that's what we'll do to get it down. And then once it's down, we'll switch over maybe to this block. And then that'll go around. Sorry, all this is just made up on the fly, so I have no idea what exactly is happening. So if it all goes wrong, don't blame me. Blame somebody else. One, two, three. And that's gotta be there. I just don't know if this is enough space. Add quote, if all goes wrong, don't bail me. Blame someone else. Thanks for the quote. Just fair warning though, you guys, I do have some responsibilities I need to make sure I do today. And one of those is laundry, so that's going right now. But there is a timer, and eventually I'm gonna need to go move it along, which is in about a half an hour. So, but that'll take like 2 minutes maybe? The other thing I could do is not have it, because this has this weird staggered thing anyway, so it might be better just to have this going up anyway and have it be steps. Oh crap, laundry. Oh well, I'll have to do that tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I told my daughter that I was gonna stream today and that we're doing this the server reveal and everything. She's like, when are you doing laundry? I'm like, no, I'll do the laundry. I'll do the laundry. I'll do the laundry. She keeps me on my toes. You did yours yesterday? Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, if I put a water source like up here just to get this going, I'm gonna need to put a drain somewhere at the end. I'm not sure if it'll actually work. My daughter does not make the laundry? Yes, she does. Most of the laundry is hers. What? Hey, Nodi. Oh, that reminds me. Nodi just posted all the emotes. There's going to be a change to the emotes. We're going to get rid of a couple of them and add in a few more. We'll replace. I mean, unless we want to do like a super huge subtrain, massive emote unlock thing where we get like 1,000 subs and then we have like millions of emotes to unlock, then we can just go crazy. That's not gonna happen though. Thanks for the hydrate, hella delicious. I just noticed Beelzefloop. But Beelzefloop. Push the don't push the button. Thank you for that. You weren't supposed to push it though. Nothing good comes from pushing the button. I keep saying, in my mind, I keep saying Beelzefloop, but it's Belzefloop. And I know it is, but I keep messing it up. You don't use the cat one often? For reasons? Chicken banana, chicken banana. Uh-oh. I did delete 3. Maybe it doesn't realize that it's deleted? Weird. Okay, so the plan is to get this to come down, and it might need to be one more wide, because this doesn't look wide enough to me. Because when we add this in, especially if we add the bigger fish, it's not gonna fit. It fits sideways, but I want it to be able to fit this way with a little room. And if it's a big one, it sticks out on the end too. So nobody noticed. You are having typing issues? That happens to me all the time. I don't think coffee fixes that for me though. Notice how these stick out longer on the ends? Some of them are short, but some of these longer ones are even bigger than the plaque, so I think that needs to be a little bit wider. I think I'm gonna try and hang up the tunas. You know how like we could add some chains and then have the tunas like suspended in the air? So I think we'll try it that way. How are you all doing though? Are you getting back to building, anyone? Or are you still questing? If you are building, what are you building? When I get done with the couple more things that I have to do here, you had this song stuck in your head all night. The chicken banana song. I'm using 9 out of 10 altars, so I do have a free altar, but these up here, I think I can combine into one that sits like up here, that I can just like coast down to a whole bunch of places too. If it'll let me put it up there. I don't know because it's so close to the border. But then that'll open up a whole bunch of altars, and I'm thinking... Where was I thinking? Yeah, like up here maybe? I might build. because it's kind of away from a bunch of other places. And it's up quite a bit up the mountain from a bunch of things. So I might build up here where there's some water coming down. You're still trying to get water to work in your rivers? You realized you're a really slow builder? There's nothing wrong with that. No, definitely not. But I'm slow too. If you watch other builders, they'll complete a whole castle in like one day, and I'm like, what? I got these 5 blocks done. How do you work so fast? This is good if this is under here because it makes the door a little bit more hidden, by the way. So this is a good solution to a problem we didn't know we had, but we're gonna take this off and make it wider. You're currently cannibalizing previous builds to make them work better as a town, market, and shops. Yeah, Griff posted some photos in my Discord this morning. Well, a photo, and it makes me want to build a outdoor kind of markety area. Yeah, this is going to be better. And then we'll come across here. One more across. Again, this might completely flood. I have no idea what's gonna happen. So we might have to fix some things. Took you 4 hours to finish one house of restoration in Glenwood and not decorate, just the walls and the roof. Decide what blocks to replace, decide what to keep the same structure. Yeah, no, I did the same thing when I was renovating too. Wondering if I should replace with existing or if I should try and maybe do something different. And then also when parts were completely missing, wondering, what am I supposed to do here? You're quite slow as well? Compared to who? The only person that I think is really fast is Thebia. Thebia goes really fast. I think everyone else is kind of takes their time. I love watching Thebia because she is so fast. It like amazes me. It makes me a little dumbfounded. I'm like, what? How did that just happen? This has gotta be here. Oops. This is not gonna work coming like that. What did I do wrong? Gotta be like that. No. My brain's not working. You have embraced roof chaos? Roof chaos is fun. I like doing crazy roofs. Balzoop says, well, I realized one of my new favorite details roofing is the tiled roof with sporadic inserts of castle roof. Ooh. Wow, now I want to know what that looks like. Can you post a photo of that in the Discord? That would be cool to see. Because copper roofs go green over time? Yeah, okay. And in Sweden, those green roofs are so nostalgic. I understand. I get that. Yeah, one of my previous jobs was taking photos. And I often was taking photos of buildings. And they're in Sweden, especially in Stockholm. There's a bunch of old copper roofs all around. Okay, so this has gotta be like that, or it's gonna spill. This is just getting uglier and uglier up here. I don't know what is. I don't know what that is, you guys. Look away! Look away! Hey, Dragon. How you doing today? So this is 3, and that's 3. That's 3, and that's... Good, good. I am doing pretty good. I woke up, got everything I needed to get done for Erwin's server, which I was very happy about. I honestly did not think I was going to get done, but I did somehow. So in a little over 3 hours, we're going to pop over there and do some building over there. I'm making this higher, you guys, because I think this water might whack it out. I don't know. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid. That's what's happening here. Fear. Kinda don't want this here. And then we'll get rid of this. Could actually open this up a little. Okay. And then we're gonna have it go this way. We need to add the... Add the grinder in here also, by the way. What interesting things am I building? This is... my twin. Guess I have a twin now? You know how you're twins with the musketeers? I'm now a sea captain, I guess. So what we're gonna do is take all these fish that I caught and we're gonna try and hang them up on the wall in some cases and also put them in... We can actually get that started. We're gonna have this here. And we can lower it. Last time it let me do it, it better let me do it this time. Nope. Guess I did it one too low. Yeah, this is gonna be the fish conveyor belt. I'll have to dig that one out. Whoops. An error has occurred. Guess it'll have to be like that. Thought we were able to do it last time though, where it was one below, but maybe they updated it. Okay. So we're gonna have that, and then let's say we put one of these on there. Just give me a bunch of fish all going around. That's kind of what we're gonna attempt to do. And then also, I wonder if I have something down here. Probably build one of the first, fully upgrade and then kind of gauge distance when you're testing. I missed a comment. How do I build 2 max range flames? There is a thing. Heroine posted a thing, I think, in her server, in her Discord, I mean. Let me see if I can find it. One sec. I don't understand what this means, but I'll post it in my Discord if you're interested. It's in the Enshrouded section and actually in helpful videos, but it's just an image and it talks about flame altar distances. How long am I streaming? I don't know. I'm gonna stream maybe till 7 my time, which is another 6 hours. That was kind of my thought. 4 hours in my world and 3 hours in the community world. And I ate good before I started the stream and I have snacks with me right here, so I should be good to go. I missed some things though. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Mm, come on. Wow, rude. There we go. Yeah, if you need a whole bunch of stacks of things, sometimes going to the Shroud Depot can help. I enjoy the free time of just going and gathering myself, but some things like amethysts or those kind of rarer things that drop really super slow, it's sometimes much easier just to grab them from the depot. No, Belzefloop, that's what I was talking about, is I've been thinking about doing some testing with your cell. I wanna get the flowers. I haven't done any building at all, so this is on my list of things to do. Is your apartment your place to live? But I want to test out the growth of the plants because I think it's going to be quite heavily planted in there. So, yeah. Sorry for the delay. I've been enjoying all the questing, so yeah, different kinds of plushies would be nice. That would be fun to have. Definitely agree. Well, yeah, no, for sure, Dragon. Whatever you just sent me, that's totally fine. I have no idea how it works, so. You think this is why my building has been so slow. I don't have time to mine silver or bronze for 2 hours. Accepting the use of and using the Shroud Depot has been a game changer for me, actually. Do the creative things and you're grateful. Yeah. The community server that we're going to be going into is all depot stuff, so it would be insane to try and collect everything for 9 different people building. That would be pretty crazy. I'm looking to see if I have chains down here. Yeah, for this server, I do my best to avoid going to the depot for this server, my private world. A lot of times will build away at stuff and then in my off time go out and do some mining and think about what I want to build next. So it gives me a little time to like give my brain a chance to think about things, I guess. But yeah, some things are really annoying to try and farm. I agree. Do this. It's like so close to wanting to go on here. And if it does, I don't know. It's just gonna flood everywhere. So yeah, that won't be good. We do need to go get a grindstone though and add that in here. Let's go down here. Yeah, I should add a drain just in case it does start going. That's a good idea. Skadoosh. Really need it tonight. Okay, so we do have 2 of those because when I had my altar there, I did make extras and I wanted this chain. And we need to talk to Cade, I think, to make that. Where are you at? Stuck. Yeah, going there for the first time does feel like really dirty, doesn't it? But it does give you a lot more freedom in doing things, so. You want to see it flooded again? We could make that happen. But then I'd be doing it on purpose instead of by accident. If anyone wants to see my base flooded, there is a 3-minute video on YouTube. When I first added water to the base, it was pretty epic. He does not make it. Who makes it? Was it the blacksmith? Nope. Farmer? Nope. Oh, shoot. I just realized I messed up. If Erwin is in here, I messed up. I apologize. Oh, there's my timer. I forgot about the... I forgot about it. I forgot about the seafood grill quest. I was supposed to help her do that. My bad. Are you in here, Erwin? Did you do that? Because we could go do that if you needed to. We can go do that. I don't mind doing that. But I do need to move my laundry along. If you guys can give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I need to go move laundry along and then I'll be back. Let me know, Erwin, if you want it done, we can go do that. That's definitely not a problem. I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You don't have time to do the quest right now? Storage is more important? All morning I was like, rushing to get the boxes full, and when they were all full, I was like, still feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I remembered what I was forgetting. You ready to replay the game as a new start? There's so much lore that's been added or retconned. You want to reread the whole story? Are you going to be on your server for a bit? You can visit. Yes, definitely. Come visit. Come. Doesn't want to let me type. Why no typey? Do I? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, no. My world was definitely open for a visit the whole time. You guys just must have been doing it wrong. I'm like, why won't it let me push O? There we go. I thought my keyboard wasn't working. My O button. I was like, what's going on? Nope. User error. Hi. User error. How's it going? Okay. Who makes the thing that I need? I can't. The grindstone hunter? The alchemist? Oh yeah. Thank you. Who makes a thing that I need? They all make things. They do, in fact, all make things. This is true. Wow, look at my build is freaking out. Oh, you're stuck in the corner there, I see. Wish we had a bigger one of these. We have two sizes of this. I think that there should have been a bigger size of this. I think this one's too small. That's just my personal opinion though. Oh look, Hoop came in. Hello, Floop. Oh. No, we made it. Okay. I'm gonna take this, and I want you... Hello! You're over there somewhere. We're gonna put you in the shop for now. Hmm. The pool table is nice. Clever. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you're staying there. I should take... No. We're gonna have you be there. And we're gonna test with this. Can I can. Okay. Let's see if we can put it on this side. Oh, please work. Oh, it's upside down. But you get the idea. And instead of it being out in the middle of the room, I think it's going to be up against the wall and hooks instead. We have ads starting in 2 seconds. Sorry, I forgot. I missed them. Yeah, there's a pool table. Yeah, I wish you could hide the plate. It would be cool to have just the fish as they are. We'll go up to the pool table. Here's the pool table. There's no, there's not like colored things that I could use, so those are the snowball lamps. And then there's a dartboard over here, but I need to still fix the darts because I can't figure out what to put there. I hope they let us place items like food. You enjoy making a clothier shop where you can have different fabrics? Yeah. You mean not the food, but the fabric itself, I'm assuming? Uh-oh. What just happened? No. Alright. Something happened, I have no idea what it was. Give me a sec. Nope, no idea. No idea what that was. Noises occurred from my computer. I have no idea what happened. Alright, let's take a time as the ads go and read through the thing here. Why? Why is this all wacko today? Chat's bubbling with creativity and envy over Easy's medieval village. Kato dreams of plushy rats in sewers. Oh, Floop confesses to the Shroud Depot indulgence after 700 hours. Dragon teases an altar adventure, and Erwin prioritizes storage over quests. Quotes are being added, and the pool table has left everyone in awe. Will Easy's world be visited? Stay tuned. Yes, it will. Creative juices flowing. Plushy rats would be kind of fun. You think the bot mixed up the rat pets and the plushies? Probably happened. You could put rat plushies everywhere. Called out. Nice. I feel like this whole morning I've been a little bit behind. I don't quite understand what's happening. Alright, if we could put this one like that, but up against the wall, you wouldn't necessarily see the... You wouldn't see the board as much. These fish are the hardest, I think. Even though I have less of these, I've used... This is the least one that I caught, and this one. But I think that was a bait issue. But I've had multiples of these. I just use them for something, I think. But the tuna I can never get enough of. Can I just pick you up from here? No? It's nighttime already again? How did that happen? Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I'm definitely falling. Alright, let's go sleep. Yeah, I think from trying to get all the boxes filled this morning, and the past couple days actually, I've been in there trying to fill boxes. And then trying to do stuff, get my daughter fed this morning, do other chores. I think my brain was like a little bit too stressed, but now everything is caught up, so I really should just slow down and enjoy building. Which is what we're gonna do. We need to change this because I want the hole to come through here where the wheel goes. My trampoline almost killed you? Sorry. Okay, if that comes in there... And then we have this. As revenge, I'll let you know you have a singular piece of resin laying on the floor somewhere, but I'm not going to tell you where. Thank you. I sometimes cut down trees and parts end up in places I'm not aware of where they end up. So I feel like this... What would this be? This would be like this kinda? We hid the ladder and had it look like parts were getting taken off the conveyor belt. and put into the grinder. Because the thing that we want to grow or grind up on here is the ivory, piscine ivory dust, which uses the fish teeth. Because that kind of makes sense as being part of this whole process. Treasure hunt started. A critter plushie to whoever finds the hidden resin. Well, Floop gets to get a resin then if she wants one. How did I not realize that that was way up there? Okay. Dong, dong, dong. I guess 2 coffees were not enough, but any more and you won't sleep tonight. Okay, so we know that she was over by... I'm not going to look for it. If someone else wants to come in here and look for it, they can, but I'm going to grab a drain. And... grab that, and we'll grab this. Thanks everyone who's here hanging out. If you are new to the stream, my name's easy to forget. I do a lot of enshrouded building. We've been questing a lot over this past couple weeks. No. It's only been a week, right? It came out on Monday. Hasn't even been a week. No, wait. I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks? I can't remember. It all blends together. Hydrate. Thanks, Hella Delicious. 10 days now. Everything blurs together. But yeah, I do a bunch of building. If you enjoy that, consider dropping a follow and come back again some other time as well. I normally have my head a little bit straighter on, but today I'm a little bonked out. That's going to be a quote. I know it. I know that's going to be another quote. Why did I say that? Whoops. Okay, so we're going to add a drain down there maybe, but we'll first see what happens. We'll see if it actually does anything. If I add... What happens if you stand on this? Oh, you don't go down. That's curious. Alright. That's there. What if we do this? Oh, something's happening. Oh, oh, let me back. Let me back. Someone please quote it. I don't know what it was. You guys will have to go back. So yeah, we have a little water issue. boop. Thanks for the boop. Are you guys hearing the boops? You should hear the boops. Good. Also, I have had subs and follows and donos and all that on forever, and I've been hearing the sounds for them, but I don't think you guys have, so I tried to change that the other day too. Hopefully that works. That's again, we need to get the drain. Try you and you for now till we add more. It's so big. Just put you there, and then we'll put you there. And it's not doing anything. Got rid of the water up here, but it kept flowing down here. What? That makes no sense at all. No, you can post Twitch clips without a problem. You also can, I think, post YouTube clips. But other things you definitely will get timed out for. Why is it doing this? Also, you clipped it. Clipped it for eternity. I wish you could connect something to this that would also spin in here. I don't know. Right, we're just gonna keep it with no drains and wait until everything is royally soaked with water before we figure out what we're doing. Let's ignore the flooding and just keep building. Exactly. It'll go away. That was wrong. It'll go away. Pretend it doesn't exist. And it did go away. Oh. What was that? Well, that's gone. There's a bunch of water everywhere. The water just makes the building grow. Exactly. Hey, Rebel. How's your weekend going? How far are you now in your uncharted adventure? So it is getting over here, but... Or maybe that's just water left over? We should vacuum it up and then test it for real. Yeah, I don't understand the drains. They don't really work like I thought they were going to. Oh, see, it is. It's almost like it's. Oh, it is making it over there. But it's really weird how it's doing it. Good so far. Chill start, level 11. You're getting into Revelwood. Nice. Good morning, Eva. How's your... I can't believe Eva streamed for 13 hours yesterday. It was pretty dang insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hope you enjoy your weekend off. I'm trying to make a... This is going to be the fish processing plant. And so I'm making like a fish conveyor belt kind of thing. And it's not really a conveyor belt because there won't be things moving, but there's going to be a bunch of fish in the water here. So yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, and we're letting things flood a little bit. This went from 4 down to 2, or 3 down to 2. So that was wrong. Oops. Oh, here she comes. That's why you woke up so late? Because of your super long stream? What am I looking for? The treasure hunt started. I didn't even realize you pinned that. Sal, thank you for pinning the treasure hunt. If anyone wants to, there's a spots open in the world. You can come look around. Supposedly there's a resin hidden somewhere that fell. Someone's giving away a plushie if you find it. See in the corner there, the water, where the water is going? I have the same thing on your fountain. This thing right here, where it splashes. You don't know if it just blends through or where it goes? Or do you mean the part that was like, I don't, like this right here? That little tiny corner? Yeah. I don't know what's happening there. Wonder what happens if we vacuum it up. Oh, that was not vacuum. That was the opposite of vacuum. Whoops. Well, every time I vacuum it away, it comes back. Yeah, so it must just be like going around the corner, and because it has this so close here, see how there's like a tiny little gap there? Must be leaking out. Yeah, this thing you can pour out or fill, and I did the pour out thing instead of the fill thing. That was my fault. I'll just vacuum a little bit of this up. It keeps coming though. So I'm gonna try and block this, and then we'll see if that corner still does that. Yeah, still there. Don't know. Do not know. Okay, so this is gonna need to end somehow. And I want to be able to walk back this way. Maybe this should not be open. Because I can't connect something to it. I thought I was going to add one of those poles to it, but then I realized the pole is not going to be spinning, so. The new area really be deadly. Yeah, careful. There's a bunch of baddies there. Yeah, you don't have a gap in your fountain. I don't know why that happens. Same thing is happening on this corner. Yes, the new area is really beautiful. I agree. Kind of wanted to go back, have like a double route where one comes this way a little and comes over here still, and then like ends right here or right here. So I still can walk around this way in theory. And then the other one, I guess that would block this way of going. Could make a channel that goes under. Could do that. Mhm. Oops.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Did you guys hear that, by the way? You barely hear it, but it is there. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit later. Then I can add a grill over here. And then that basically just is a loop that comes from there and loops around. And then we could add like a grill on here too that like catches some of the fish. And it'll just end here. And then maybe we have a bunch of fish over here that are being processed. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. See, we didn't need to drain at all. This does concern me, all this splashing though. But I kind of like how you can see out here. Where you can see the thing spinning around. I think I'm gonna open it up a little bit more and just deal with it. This is a little bit weird though. We need to add some support here. Guess it's gotta be there. That was wrong. How did I add the fish to the water? What? Your water doesn't just produce fish like this? I'm just joking around. I took these fish mounts that you can put up on the wall, and then I just rotated it and put it flat onto the table. And so I'm gonna have a bunch of fish going all the way through here. And then we're gonna have some fish hanging up on the wall too. Welcome in though, July Grinch. Thanks for stopping in. Are you building in the game? Or it seems that you might be if you're asking about how to place the fish. And if so, what are you building? That is the wrong way. We'll add another one here. So this is the idea, that we just go crazy like this. Last time though, when I did it, I wonder if it was the block that I used. Maybe the block was just slightly higher than this one, because you couldn't see the base. It was a lot cooler that way, I thought. But this isn't that bad. I mean, for what it is. Oh, you're building at Hogwarts? Cool. I watched that. You're part of the German group that's doing that? Is that the build that I'm thinking about? I hang out and lurk there. If that's the case. That's such a cool build. No, you're on your own. Oh, okay. Well, join the Discord, post some photos in our Discord, and I'd love to take a look at that if you want to. Welcome in though. A lot of people in the chat are a bunch of builders, so we love seeing other people's builds. Now, what we have going on here is a waterfall that comes down to a little offshoot, and yeah, we're just trying to build a fish processing plant. This is the big fish for the fishing NPC, Captain Orville. In my world, his lore is that he is a fishmonger CEO with a non-stop passion for selling only the best fish. Yeah, I'd love to see your Hogwarts world though. people do such amazing, I wish my tongue worked, such amazing things in this game. It's not that bad. It was better though. I could keep the sides with this and maybe switch the bottom to whatever block I had originally. What block did I have though? I think I just used that block. You went back and read the books? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so for anyone hanging out here, you can come and visit the world. It's called Easy to Forget the World name. There's some spots open if you want to come. I have a little over 1,200 hours in the game and do a lot of building. And so there is a bunch of things to come and look and explore. Although there are some specific rules that you should be aware of. One of the ones that recently got added is please keep off the grass. I have just a little bit of it here and there, so don't trample the grass, please. I'm joking. Yeah, there's a bunch of builds that I've been doing and working on, and there's a lot to come and see if you want. This is a museum that I'm working on, bridge that we started right before the update. Oh, we should check and see if the capybaras had babies. Whoops. Turn around. Oh. Oh. You need builders for the interior of the castle. Salary is gold. You have plenty. I'm a part of another build server also, which in about 2 hours is going to officially open up. No babies? Two babies. Oh wait. I thought I was picking up the baby. I picked up the bed instead. Well, we have 2 babies. Who you can't touch ever, otherwise they upgrade. Yeah, we definitely need more flame altars. We always need more flame altars. Hey guy. You having difficulties? I think I actually should make this one more wide to try and help them get up a little better. Let me do that real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, oh no, there's a crazy builder, get out of the way. Whoops. What happened there? Can you get up there now? I think you can. Oh, well, now you're gonna get stuck there. Just get out of that corner. Yeah, get out of there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Just temporarily. Just temporarily. Let me... Come on. I'm gonna pick you up too. Alright. Let's put you guys back. And can you... find your way? I hope so. You go over there. There you go. In my Discord there is a enshrouded section, and in that section there is a part that's got screenshots, and yeah, you can throw it in there. Actually, I think I want to get a similar to the main enshrouded area. I think I want to get a thing where people can add a whole bunch of stuff and it's all like grouped together. I'm gonna write down a reminder to add that. Add build showcase. Then you guys can keep adding more and more images to your build, and then it's like all grouped together rather than them being kind of spread out. Yeah, this is the other area of the build, if anyone hasn't been in here before. This is where I started my adventures in building. Unlike what you see here, when I started the game, I built ugly boxes over here at the beginning. And then I eventually got up to the Blue Goblet Tavern and took this over and did all my questing here, and it was still kind of a heap sty when I was doing that. And then once I got done questing, I decided to renovate the place and started adding on to it and doing a bunch of stuff. And then I had all the NPCs up in the attic with tons of beds right next to them, and thought, you know what, I should build them all a fun place to live around the town. So I ended up building them all a place to live. Yeah, one thing led to the next. But yeah, if anyone does want to come in, anytime I am in this server, you can come visit. If I'm in the community world, you can't come and visit because that's everyone's server and I don't have control over that. But you definitely can watch while we're building in there. But yeah, there's a whole bunch to see and do and explore. If you come in here, there is also in this flame altar area, which is basically this area right here, there are different little hidden chests like this one with pieces of the flame mosaic in it. There's 8 of them hidden around here, so if you do come in and look around, you can also look for some hidden chests as a fun little thing to do. Once I got done building down here, I moved up the hill and started building more crazy stuff up here. Not really crazy, but more experimental. Like the dude on the wall. He's the mascot for the area. And the fish and the airship over here. And of course, if anybody hasn't seen this, because I haven't been here recently. Oh, that's weird. It's not coming. Oh, there it comes. This is chat housing. A lot of people come and hang out on the regular here, so if you do make yourself a regular and we get to know you a bit, then you can request a spot down here in chat accommodations, and I might build out a little place for you. There's a whole bunch of places for people to stay cozy as they come and adventure. A lot of these are builders like Erwin and Gaming Grammy, Silhindriel, World Dragon Streaming. Yeah. And McLeod's is over here too. Well, Mad McLeod. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. When you go through the world and see any kind of cage, you think Easy would like this? Yeah, I would. There is a bunch of things that I wish we could use as building tools. It looks like a great resort. It is. It's a 5-star luxury accommodation. All your needs are accounted for. The food comes directly from up here, from the fish processing plant. Any waste products go down the chute here and get fed directly to the patrons visiting. Yeah, this I wish... It has a problem going around corners is what I've found. It's good going down, but once you start getting flat, it really struggles. It does, it really struggles. So I might have to add one of these thingies. Like here. I mean, like here. Yeah, that's, yep, that's what I wanted, right? That was perfect. That solved it. Perfect. Perfect. I wish you could do these where they're not snapping, because they only snap to 2 things, and I could try there. Yeah, that'll be better, but I'll need to hide it. Maybe I can... Right. Won't let me go in and out with it. Alright. Try some more. Like, just way too much. Someone was saying it has to drop every 5 to 7 blocks. That's good info. So maybe we could have it curve up here and be like at that height here, and then curve, go back down for the end part. We can try that. The good thing, if anyone doesn't know this, the good thing about water is that you really can't mess it up. Because even if everything gets flooded, it really doesn't destroy anything. It just looks weird for a little bit, but you can take the stuff away and then take the vacuum thing out and vacuum stuff up, and it does all go away if you take a little time to fix stuff. So you definitely should just play around with stuff and not worry about it. Have fun with it. So we're gonna try and have it start here. And then on this corner it goes down again, maybe? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I just did. I think I just undid one of the capybara pieces. You might end up with a little bit of flooding, a slight flooding issue if you keep the water running when you're building, but as long as you're not underwater, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll go here. Problem solved. Sometimes Eva, it just freaks out and doesn't want people to come visit. I think sometimes it hates me, I don't know. But if you're not worried about it, you can add me as a friend on Steam. You can just search for Easy to Forget, and then you can really easily see who's playing. So if you do that, just let me know and I'll accept the request. But even that, sometimes it doesn't want to work. Cell tried to do that the other day and it wouldn't show up, so it just depends. I think the a hole here. Got a hole. Patch the hole. Where's the hole? The hole is there. Oh, sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Send a request and I'll try and accommodate. But again, it doesn't always work. Yeah, see, it like just stopped here. It wants to go, but maybe that's supposed to be there. There seems to be a little bit of water down here. You think you added me? Let me just check real quick. I'm not gonna say what your name is, but I think I just accepted it. Maybe if I put one in that corner. Ooh. And then maybe if we put one there. Yeah, no problem. So that helped. Whatever I did, what did I do? I put something, I just put one right there and it totally kicked it all the way down. It is stuck here though. I wonder why. Like it's stuck, but it's also not stuck at the same time. It just looks weird. Welcome in, Iberiva. Kind of don't want that there. If I can avoid it. It's getting to be too... What's happening? that needs to be there. That one there. It's like this fish is blocking the water. Wonder if I pick that up, if it does anything. I really only do accept Steam friend requests though for people that I know, and I know Eva and everyone else who's been coming in here, so if you do send me a Steam request and your name is different on Steam than in Twitch, which can definitely sometimes happen, let me know and I'll accept the request when I can. Letting rolling lava balls do the hard work for you is a valid strategy. You are you fighting one of the ogres or whatever they are in a hollow hall? That's the only thing I can think of. There are other places though, I remember. Let me accept your request, Grinch. Just give me a sec. There you go. You should be able to see it now. Okay. This isn't working and I am not sure. What we could do actually is remove this. Oops. Whoops. Huh. Well, that worked. But it's like not going there then. The you don't like the Drakh who are attacking you? I remember there were a couple places up in the new area where the Drakh have the fireballs to deal with. One temple in particular. We're gonna have ads starting here, you guys, in about a minute. I am gonna myself take a little break and go check on the laundry and refill my water here. Gonna lurk, have fun, spread some water. I mean, Joy. Thanks, are you winning? Jumping spear guys have killed you so many times when they're sneaky. Yeah, they have that really huge lunge attack that one-shots you basically. The food in the tavern is making you hungry. Nope. Funny, Eva. Guys, though, I am gonna, as this ad starts here, I'm gonna take a quick little break. If you guys need to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom or do something, take time to do that. We will be back within 3 minutes. Hang tight. See you in a bit. Of course, it does say ads starting soon, but the ads never start. But I'm gonna go check my laundry. I can't manually run it because it won't. It thinks it's already running. Holy shit, you're a really good painter. Thanks, Floop. See you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. Hey guys, I am back. Chat's diving into Easy Forget's world of medieval marvels and fishy business. Rebel jokes about Easy's love for cages, while Joe's wizardry serenades with vacuum tunes. Eva finally finds the server, and Floop battles lizardmen with lava balls. Are you winning lurks in the shadows, spreading joy and water? It's a crafty cleanup crew in here. It is a crafty cleanup crew. Right before the break, Floop was talking about me being a good painter. If you're wondering what she's referring to, there is a link below the stream to the coffee page, and there has a little bit of my artwork that I have painted. So you can take a look at that if you wanted to. Let's get back to making this fish processing plant though. One sec. Exactly, Floop. There's like one on there that I kept really high because I was like, kind of want to keep this one, but if someone really wants it that bad, sure, go ahead. Okay, so this little bit isn't working. I wish with like the patch notes they had a lengthy explanation of how this stuff worked, so we could kind of figure it out ourselves, or maybe if I put that back one also, that works. The patch notes weren't long enough for builders, no. They need to give more detailed explanations of how everything works. I need to do that. It looks really like it's gonna go over, flood over right there and right there. That looks like it's flooding. This looks like it's all flooded. Okay, let's take the vacuum out. Out of the building mode. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. There. Go like this. And throw all of you out here.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so our vacuum, oh no. Now it's empty. The vacuum's empty now. This is the end of the build area, by the way. That's what all this yellow is. Alright, let's vacuum up all around here. It's weird because the vacuum you can put up and down, but I don't understand why. Oh no, I do understand why. One thing you can do with this, which I did over here. I remember I was playing with it the other day. You have a picture of painting with the stones covered in moss in my gallery. No, nothing has been adopted, no. Send me a message on Discord if you are interested, or you can just, I guess, buy it, but... That's never happened before, so... I don't know what actually happens when that happens. So definitely send me a message on Discord if you do that, so I make sure to take a look. Over here though, the rice, which is hard to see. And turn this down. No. Okay, the rice wants to be in partially covered soil. So you can turn this up and down to control how much water fills into a place. And it doesn't want to be fully submerged. So if you do too much, then it grows slower. So you can adjust the height of this to determine how much water fills into this place. That's what I figured out how it's used. And what I just did is I turned off the detail model of the foliage and the settings so you can actually see the ground easier. With it on, you can't really see the ground, and that's why I turned that off. You'll send a message? Okay, thanks, Speed. Thanks, I appreciate it. Boink, boink. We're gonna go sleep somewhere. Where should we sleep? Go up here. Whoop. Eva's still in here. I wonder what Eva's doing in here, where she keeps sitting down. I forgot that she's in here. Too good, too good. We should go visit and say hi at least. You've petted all the doggos and the cats. They needed petting. They've been stuck down in that barn forever. You shared a few things in the screenshots area and one in the art. Thank you, appreciate it. I really enjoy painting a lot, actually. I need to do it more often. Where exactly were you sitting though? Oh, did you sit in the meditation area over here? That's where you might have been. Yeah, all the pets lack food. The plan is to actually move them. Oh, under the barrel. Oh. Up here. Waiting for the rum to flow, but nothing. A disgrace. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You didn't get anything? I think it's lefty loosey, righty tighty is what you're supposed to do. You sure you were turning to the left to get it to open? It would be cool if you could have some kind of fluid coming out of there. That would be fun. Yeah, you guys, I barely show off of hardly any of the build when I'm busy building. So if you do want to spend some time looking around, feel free to come in if you can find it. It is fun just looking around people's builds. I really enjoy when I have had chances to look at people's places in person. It's much different than seeing it like on a stream or in photos. All right, we are gonna go. What time is it? 2:20. We have a little less than 2 hours. I could have a 3-minute show reel that plays. That's a really good idea. That's a good idea. Very good idea. All right, we need to... This is one of the problems with the water sources, in my opinion. They should just be on. When the server turns on, they should just turn on. Just let them be on. And now this doesn't work again. You have a few which it randomly chooses from? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. For some reason I wasn't following you. I don't know why. But I'm following you now. When was the last time you streamed though? I don't see any recent videos. Maybe you don't keep videos. You like lockdown? That was a while ago. That was definitely a while ago. You can do a thing where you have, say, 5 2-minute videos, so then it chooses a random one when you go to ads, so it's not always the same. I should do something like that. I'm adding it to my list of things to do. There's always one more thing to do. Always one more thing to do. Okay, so why did this not work? I think that definitely kind of works, but why did it stop working here? Maybe it just needs to keep going further back. Well, that's what I tried before. Oh wait, does that go to the floor? that why it's not going? Because it just goes straight to the floor. That could have been the problem. Major leak. Yep, that could definitely be the problem. Does that work? No. We'll have it be like that then. Yeah, I don't really care what if people see me, but I'm a guy, so a lot of guys don't really care. I would be much more concerned as a female. But the only reason I have a PNG is because when I started streaming, I wanted something on the screen. And I didn't have a cam, so I just looked into what my options were and came up with this. And now I like it a lot. Alright, we're gonna close this off so any flooding stays under there. And this side, we'll rip this out for now. Mm. We did not need to use any of the drains, which is good. Put those back. We need to make more of those. I want to test this stuff out though. I can go over there. Also was thinking one of those. I was thinking about using that for something, but I can't remember what now. That would be the easy to forget part. Okay. Let's put this back. Should have. Maybe we have. Remember how I didn't have a use for you? We need to have a little discussion here. So, found a new job for you. You're gonna be picking out fish and putting them into the grinder and getting us some bone stuff, okay? You haven't said anything. Are you fine with this? Can you shake your head yes or no? No? Well, okay. We'll just put you over there and we'll see how you do. And I hope you enjoy it. Here's the thing. He can't go there. He can't be placed in water. No! Okay, but let's pretend that there isn't water there. Now I need to know. Now I need to know. For science. We need to science this. Because Let's see. Turn napping off? You can't. Okay, but there. Now can I place you there? I can. Well, we want you to be this way though. Go over there. Yep. Okay, you stay there. Oh, I forgot he rotates around based on where you are. Okay, now I'm gonna open the floodgates. Oh look, you can be in water. Our hero. So yeah, you pick out fish out of the water and then you put them into this grinder here. And we're gonna make some nice, good Pisking ivory dust out of the fish teeth. That'll work out great. Okay. You got that? We'll put one of these up here. Oh, come on. I can see the dot. Let me do it. Approach. It's picking up that craft thing there. So I think I'm going to have to pick this up. Do that. Put just a normal one up there. And then we'll try and put this back. Which it's not going to let me because the guy is there. So we're going to move you back. Then we're going to go close the floodgate. Then we're going to put this one back. The fish in there. And then we're going to move you back. And then we're going to open the floodgates again. Ta-da! So that's his job, putting the fish up into the grinder as they come down the belt. That's a good job. One thing you can do that I saw in Vex's world, if you guys didn't know, which is pretty funny, and I think it could lead to some really funny builds, is in this. Oh, it's too tall here. Oh, no, here I can go. All right, so here I'm above water and I'm breathing, and you can sit down in the water and never have an oxygen timer. So my guess is that you probably could have a bunch of chairs and even beds that are just have enough water where your head is above water going in, but then you like sleep underwater basically, or sit underwater. But yeah, that's an idea for anybody out there who wants to yank it and use it in their own world. Oh, that was definitely a mistake. We didn't want to be there. All right. And that's how you die when you're building. You do stupid things like that. Womp womp. Womp womp. Where is our... There it is. Okay, let's go back up here. Mm. So, I actually don't need you anymore. Served your purpose. How many of these do we think we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 11 of these. Hey Spark, how's it going? Are you going to be joining in the kickoff today at 4 in Erwin's World? Building craziness. Hope your weekend's going great, Spark. We need 11 and I have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna be there. Awesome, awesome. See, I think the idea is that he catches the fish, so there wouldn't be any here. Maybe there might be one escaping, but he's gonna catch the fish on their way out. Oops. Something's not right here. Go. Don't know if that one would work. Here? Here? That one's up really high. That can work though. Alright, there was our 11. Let's hope we can inspect all these. We'll put one of these big ones up there. Where's my build hammer? Why can't I inspect you? Bummer. Can't see what I'm doing. I could have one at an angle like this, I guess. Try that. I think, yeah, that's a grilled one. We just get a grilled one straight out of the water. That would be funny. Put you there. And you there. This black one is really rare and hard to get also, by the way. Alright, so there's our fish processing. Coming in, out of the water, comes down, he grabs them, puts them up in the hopper, and then they get processed in here. And we'll add... Why does it keep changing? Oh, I keep removing it, putting it back, that's why. We'll add a whole bunch of these in there. I don't want to add that many though. They're in the chest over here. Let's go grab them. One sec. There we go. I also want the other... Didn't I have two of these? What did I do with the other one? Thought I had two of those. Am I just not seeing it? Do that. Is it still hanging up somewhere? Huh. I wonder what happened to it. There was... don't know. Don't know. Let's put this... Is the hook on this side? Yeah, the hook's on that side. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those. So we might have to go fish for some more tuna because I'd like to have like a whole bunch of tunas hanging up. Okay. I think that's the right, correct way. And I want it. I don't want it to be there. That's the wrong way. Can I have this back, please? Thank you. King Borthole, hello. Welcome in. Currently trying to add some tuna to the fish processing plant. Oh, that looks kind of good. Should be a little bit lower though. Just a little bit lower. That looks good though. Pick up please. Thank you. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd buy that for $1. Tuna. I'm actually gonna put we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. I think this turned out pretty good though. We need to definitely add some more things. We need to get the grill for here. One of these suckers to put here. Which is downstairs. We have one of those downstairs. Here. I think we might need 2 of them. I forgot to put those in the thing. You're back from your AFK? Well, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's put these in here and get this going. Auto. Go. Alright. That's going now. Then... yeah, this might be too big. Nope. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. Do we want it? Yeah, we'll do that. Cannot build there. Why not? Oh, because of you. You! I can't build because of you. Or the water. One of the two. Let's try you over there. We have to add the thing back in. It's definitely him. There. Got a little problem there. But I can fix that by just shifting this over that way. To there. Gone. Then we can get across and over here. That works good. Water still goes out, still goes down into here. This water goes both directions, comes over here. Eventually goes down over this little place into a little hole that goes out the side of the mountain over there. Really need to build a way up out of this place though, because I don't really have a way out of here. I have to go all the way over here. It's so much fun to swim. Okay, so kind of want to see if we can go catch some more tunas. Because I'd like to add some more tunas to the wall.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I was certain though that we had 2 tunas. And then all of a sudden one was gone. It's like we took it and then it was gone. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's get rid of that stuff and then we'll go fish. Take this and we'll take this. Oh, we need to put that guy back. I forgot. I don't even know his name. Never can remember it. He's just that guy. Ta-da. You're gonna go. What? Yeah, something's messed up. I know it. I know what happened. I know what happened. The thing isn't in the center, and it has him lower because of it. Yeah, that's what happened. There you go. Welcome back to your full-time position. Enjoy your stay. Goes there and there. One's down there. Alright, let's put this... We can put this up here. And that too. I'm gonna go put these downstairs. He definitely has trench foot. I think he's an undead though, so... Or a vampire. What happened? What? What in the world? Yeah, so this game is in early access. There might be a few bugs. Just ignore them. We'll just ignore them for now. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Put those there. You can go in there. You're like queen of the typos today. Yeah. It does. It is beautiful here though. You're piling them up in advance. The water is like going way over here now. Yeah, we're just gonna go fish, and then when we come back, we're just gonna hope that this resolves itself. Cause it's not supposed to be doing that. I'm gonna put this stuff away first though. What do I have? Capybara stuff? Wait, oh, that was here. And then I got a ring. There's so many of those rings now. Critters. And base. I'll put that stuff away. All right, let's go. Let's do a little bit of fishing. We have our little fish base up here. Hopefully we can get some more tunas. Mhm. So if anybody has not been fishing before, you need to have a fishing rod and fishing bait. And then you wait for the fish to bite onto your bait, and you need to click the mouse once it does that. And then you move left and right opposite to whatever it's doing to try and wear out its stamina. And then you click every time it tells you to. That was a very basic fish, so it only had two clicks. This one is one of the harder fish. This is the hardest group of fish currently. So you see it has a lot more times that we have to click. So on the red bar above the fishing rod, you can see there's a bunch of lines. So every time it hits one of those lines, you have to click your mouse again. Otherwise it will run away. So the hope is to reel him in before our energy wears out. And there is a little tooltip, but I believe it's right below my avatar. Oh wait, do I even have an avatar today? What? I don't have an avatar today? What's going on? Is that what broke? Oh man. Today's stream, I tell you. I should turn that on, I guess. So here's our shark fin. Wow. I feel naked. Why is that not working? It's on. Should be there. Why is it not there? So weird. So weird. I need to quick look and see why it's not working. Why? Uh, what? What with Switch? Does that do anything? No idea. No idea why it's not working. 13 hours, hella delicious. 13. In 13 insane hours she was streaming. Yep, not sure why that's not working. Normally I have a little dude on the screen, but we're without one today. And yeah, only 3 hours into the stream did I notice that. That's how with it I am today. I have said to somebody that I feel like I'm 2 hours behind, but it turns out I was 3 hours behind. There's a tuna. So I like this one because you can see what the fish is from up here really good. You can see it move around and stuff, so when it switches directions really fast, you can be on top of it. Now we just need, what, like 4 more of these? Yeah, I think the one that I've seen the least is the black one. I think it's called Shadowfin, something like that. Ta-da! Black. Black. Let me just check one other thing here real quick. That's what happened. There I am. Ta-da! Yeah. That's because I fixed it. It's because I thought to myself, why is it not working? Oh, maybe because I'm not in Discord capturing my voice. Hey, Salt Smoker, by the way. Welcome in. We're trying to catch some tunas because we want to put them in our fish emporium. Oh, did I miss? Wonderful. Missed the ad break was starting. It's just been one of those days, you guys. It's one of those days. Don't. Please forgive. Please forgive. This looks like a catfish, I think. I'm gonna catch it, and as I'm catching it, we're gonna try and read the thing because it's only 2. The chat's reeling in. Good. Whoops. Yep, that's kind of 100% exactly what I thought was going to happen. The chat is reeling in good vibes with Easy to Forget. King Borthol's back with from AFK jamming to tunes and pondering endgame quests. Sells stack and typos like a pro, and July Grinch jokes about digital floods. Eva took a wild slide into VIP land, but watch out. What? Is Eva VIP now? I am confused. Watch out, you're stuck. And amidst it all, Salt Smoker drops in from chat. Join the adventure, fishy business, like a pro. I must have missed something in chat. Why is it saying Eva is a VIP? What happened? Did she end up somewhere she wasn't supposed to? I slid down to a VIP room. 'Twas a cool slide though. Oh, you went into Cell's cell. I mean, a resort apartment, 5-star location. Yeah. The one you can't get out of unless you actually teleport out. Yep. I need to make more like that, where you have no way of getting out. See, curiosity doesn't just get you, Cell. It gets Eva too. Actually, the other day someone else was stuck in there too. Oh look, we got a potion. Oh yeah, well, the other day I was in here. Was that another tuna? No, the electric fish. The other day I was in here doing stuff offline and just out of habit put it on host and wasn't thinking about it, and then someone showed up and was like looking around for half an hour, I think, and they ended up in there. He's like, help, I'm stuck in some room and I can't get out. Like, you have to teleport out of there, sorry. So this is the fish. Once you catch it, it unlocks the electric veins or whatever. Oops, I made a mistake there because I was thinking about the craft. With the alchemist, I think? No, with the fisher. This electric nerve. You have to get it from the shock fin. You see, you're not exploring well enough if you don't fall through the map a couple times or get stuck in random places. Oh, believe me, I've done that. Oh, believe me. I have definitely done that. See, if you're missing that item unlock, it's because you need to do more fishing. Everybody needs to do more fishing. You've been rebuilding Orville as Bortville? Can you expand on that a little? What have you done exactly? And also, if anybody wants to share their Enshrouded builds or just hang out, there is a Discord. You're welcome to join. You can also share food pics, your pets, talk about daily life, whatever you want to do. Yeah, there's a link. Thanks, Salt. Bonk. I need... Reva's sitting down again. One thing I can advise if you do actually like fishing or want to try and get fish, these epic fish take a lot of stamina, I guess is what it is. And you really do benefit from having this perk, the Fisherman's Resolve, by giving you an increase in your endurance, is what it is. It lets you catch a lot more than otherwise. They are like right at the edge of getting away sometimes, so if you like fishing and you want to get the epic fish, recommend doing that. I am going to change the way we're doing this now, and we're gonna only do, I just want to see 47. I don't think it gets used as long as it doesn't bite. And we'll just keep looking to see when we see a tuna. Yeah, it's still 47. Then we don't have to keep fishing. Fishing things we don't want to, as I guess what I should say. If I see a black one though, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this one too, because they're a little bit more rare, I think. Maybe not. This is not the fish I was looking for. They're fast though. Zoom, zoom. Sunscale. I think I only had one of those, so I need to close my window though. I opened it and it gets really cold fast when you have 0 degrees outside and that didn't work. What's going on here? There we go. So in about 45 minutes, we're gonna switch over to the Windmere Kingdom server, which is Erwin's community server that she's been hosting. Well, she's hosting from her own computer. And today is the official launch. Me, McLeod, her, Spark have been prepping the server, trying to get it ready for the big kickoff, which is today. And now everybody who has been whitelisted to the server gets to come in and start doing the official building in the server beyond what we did for the prep. So that is not a tuna, that's one of the spiky ones. Woohoo! Exactly. So I'm super excited about that. So at 4 o'clock, I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, there's a tuna. That's what we're here for, is the tunas. I think we're actually gonna wait a little bit, maybe like 20 minutes after. Just to make sure she's got enough time to get everything opened and set to go. I think everything's open now, but I don't want to, yeah, she's still prepping. So I'm going to wait a little bit after 4, just to give a little window. But yeah, super excited to go over there. I have chosen to, there's all the NPCs, we kind of divided up in having different tasks. So like Emily, for example, normally you can make all of the food and all the plants and everything from her. Kind of have divided her and Fenrig separate, so there'll be different builds. One will be like a tavern and one will be a like floral garden center kind of place. So people who are in the build server are allowed to choose one NPC from the start, what they want to choose for the build, their build. And then they can choose a location and start building with that. So the aim is to build a medieval village. And the first thing I chose was the hunter, who is in charge of the leatherworking. It doesn't help that you keep finding items we didn't make place for. Yeah, that I could see how that could be a problem. I'm actually gonna go to sleep here. She's eating dinner. Yep, that's a smart idea. Come on, can you... I guess Eve is here, so it's not gonna... Right, we'll try one more fish. That one might be one of the black ones. Or it's the more common trout looking one. No, that's a rare one. We also are going to need fish to put up in the area that I have been working on so far in the stream is the like processing area. There's also just to the north of that, out the door, is where the shop is going to be. So we need to build a shop that has like fish stuff happening in it. So, oh, I'm messing up. Don't fish a epic fish and try to read chat at the same time. You will fail. Lurking? Yeah, Shadowtail. We see you lurking. Thanks, Satan. Satan's another one of the builders who I don't know, maybe will be in building today. So that'll be cool if he is. We can display collectibles. No, we can't. Cannot display those. Sorry, that was a question more than a statement from you. They just are available to us for the songs. You can't display them currently. Would be cool if you could. I think everything should be able to be displayed, but that's just me. What are you eating, by the way, Merwin? Anything tasty? Most food is tasty, but you know what I mean. Anything super tasty? Another tuna? Nice. Nice. You're supposed to eat pizza? You're still sitting and it's still sitting in front of you as you place things down. My plan for today was eat a pretty good breakfast late, and then I have a yogurt and banana next to me for a snack that I'm going to take before I hop into your server. And then when I get done in your server, which I'm hoping is only 3 hours, I might go for longer because who knows. Then I think I'm gonna order pizza then. Nice. So that's 3 tunas we got. Now we'll go to sleep. Hey Tressany, is that how you say your name? Tressany? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me know how I'm supposed to say your name though, because I struggle with those things. Tressany? Okay. Good. I still mess up bezel floops all the time. No, I even said that wrong. No? I don't know. I always say it wrong. You don't want that one actually. Oh my god, the sauna. Nice. There's a clip actually on YouTube of me exploding that whole area because the fabric things, when we were, I think, working on Erwin's server, one of the dog beds got destroyed and we noticed that it left behind the cloth fabric. And so we realized that you could just put dog beds down and then destroy them and get fabric left behind. So I took a stack of like 6 dog beds and put them in a corner, and I was supposed to destroy them with normal arrows, but I didn't realize I had explosive arrows equipped. I made a huge hole in the side of the building. It was very funny. Oh. No, there was cloth left behind. There was a bunch of cloth. Just no room. The room had gone bye-bye. No, it wasn't really that bad. It looked bad. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, I think. Like, if it had gotten more of the roof or something, that would have been more of a pain. It was just interior walls, so easy fix. Nice. Alright, I want one more of these. We'll take you too. I love that Eva's been here this whole time and just like chilling, taking her time looking around. That makes me happy. Oh, I missed it. Gotta look Ribbit, thanks for letting me in. Awesome walkthrough, amazing attention to detail. There's a lot to see for sure. Yeah, there is a lot to see. So I normally would try and catch these fish, but I really am just after tunas, like this tuna here. So if I don't mess this up, this will be our last one, and then we'll go try and hang them up in that area. And then I think I'm gonna have to catch more for the waiting room. Or not the waiting room. It's like a hospital. The store for the fish store is gonna need some more fish. A tuna hospital? Ta-da! Yeah. Yeah, we got 5. That works for me. And we got one of these. That I think we have a bunch of. Somehow we got a potion. Alright, let's go back. Cat, I don't know if I've said hi to you yet, but welcome. I apologize if I missed one of your earlier messages. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well. We want... I'll just do those. Didn't I put the things here? Oh, I guess I put them downstairs. We actually want to go over here and make some more of those hooks. More hooks. And then we'll hang up the tuna. And then I don't know what else we want in that room. These. Huh. Remember when we ignored this situation and we were hoping when we came back it would have resolved itself? It didn't resolve itself. We can try one more thing. That's not what I wanted. We can try one more thing. Let's put that over there. Nobody's in here right now? No. Okay. Let's go out. Let's go out. See if we can force it to reconsider its pathing. You have a feeling you missed a few people? So hi everyone. Exactly. Hi everyone. If anyone does want to come in, if you search this, easy to forget the world name, lowercase spaces. Hopefully you can find the server. Sometimes it doesn't get up even though it's hosted, so I only can do what I can do. But you're welcome to come in and look around. Alright. Who thinks it's been fixed? And who thinks it's still flooded? Anybody? Kind of think... I know it happened because I put the floodgate there and said, hey, stop. You're betting that it's flooded? Well, that's not the answer I was looking for. I want everybody to hope that it's not flooded so we can start hanging up tunas. I waited to give that a chance to go because that's... You're expecting it to be flooded? That's what happens in your house? Still flooded. Alright, let's see. It's still flooded. But maybe this is left over because this is treating itself like a pool now. From all the water that was here, because this is not flooding anymore. So this at least got fixed. So let's try and vacuum this up. Do I have the vacuum? No, I put it in here. It's not a vacuum, it's a portable water pump. We'll use you. Yeah. Kind of feel like maybe well, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Bloop, 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 bloop. He moved. Did you see he moved, by the way? He didn't like it here, I guess. It's a wet experience. I'd prefer it not to be a wet experience. But I think he moved because it was so flooded. Clean this up in here. Come on. Come on. Those two little bits don't want to go. Okay. Still sounds like we're running in water though. Oh, this one is full. Let me empty this. Maybe there's a little more we can suck up. Like, it doesn't want to go on that stair. I wonder if I can raise it. Oh. Come up that way. Does that work? Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. Now it's fixed, but you are not fixed. I really want you to be here. But in order for that to happen, I need to put the thing back over here, and then that's going to make it flood again. But the last time I had it here and it didn't flood, and when I put it here, that's when it flooded. So I think we'll try and set it here again. Well, hopefully it doesn't flood. That's upstairs, I think. Oops. Whoops. You don't want to go out there? No? Okay. Want to go out over here? Come on. Oh, not there. Right here. There you go. Can I have that, please? Alright. Let's put it right here. Where we had it before. It's not pulling down there right now, which is good. It's a good sign. Put you down here again. Can you stay there now, please? I'll pick you up. Oh, that's a problem. What if I... Oh. stop. Okay. Yes, see these? So there's like a little tiny hole in between the blocks. I should probably add another block up there. Just to be safe. Whoops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna close that one. Oh no, that was correct. That's there. Come on. There. 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 Alright, then we need to vacuum this area up. Vacuum, vacuum. Where did you go? Guess that's not working. Oh. Nope. It's like a wet dry shop vac that is just only for the wet. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that foolishness. Let's get back to what we really want to be doing here, which is this. Rotate. Put you there. So that was... Okay. So you're kind of like there. And like there. I have a feeling it's gonna go into the block here. I wonder if I can get rid of that one. Alright. Yeah, just too big. Nope, we can't get rid of that one. Nope, we can't get rid of that one. I realize this is the wrong block. Whoops. I have to lift this one up a little. Or... no, I have to lift that one up. Lost a fish last time doing this, by the way. I don't know what happened to it. Did I put it there? Is that what happened to it? Yeah, this is a good song for the water stuff. Okay, if you go there, and then, no, then go up. There. That should work. Alright. Are you the right way? Yes. Pick that up. You go there. That's too close. There we go. We can put another one right here. Come on, get up there. Mm-hmm. No, I'll put some here. You can't wait for a build mode, your neck is hurting. There. There. And... there. And there. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Would be nice to actually have a couple on this wall too. I'm liking that. Definitely liking that. This has met my expectations. Kind of want there to be a fish down in there that is getting ground up though. And I don't know if that's possible. Let's make another one of these. Looks like I can put it there. Oh, but I'm... Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that, and then that. Okay. Clear storage. Change. Select. Pick up. Inspect. Put a bright fish in there. Go put you up here again. Rotate. This looks very cool, by the way. See you soon, Lurkin. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you got some pizza down. Really looking forward to hopping in there with you. That's where it was working. All right. You have to go over here. Then I can put you back. And then I can put you back. Never down pizza so fast in your life. Well, I'm glad you at least got it down. Could actually keep this here. It's not really hurting anything by being there. In case I need to do this again. The server is more or less ready. Restarted and backup done. Nice. Very nice. All right, I'll be in like 20 or so minutes. Those back. Don't forget my laundry. Yeah, I have it on a timer. My dryer always takes way longer than the washing machine, so use that. If you guys didn't know, recipes now have alternatives, and if you click this button and put the alternatives in there, it'll switch to the other one whenever it's ready. So what we have done here today is we built the fish coming in off of the river there. They come down the stream. He picks them up. He throws them up here in the grinder, and then they get ground down here and get turned into the Piscine ivory dust. So that's what we built today. And we added a bunch of tunas. And I think we should add more tunas over here. But I only have one, so... And I don't have any more of those things on me, so we'll wait for that. For another stream. If you haven't been catching the clue, Erwin has her own server, if you're not aware. She and me and Mad McCloud and IQ... I never remember his full name. IQ Mindspark. We've been all prepping the server, trying to get it ready. And by prepping it, I mean basically adding everything from the Shroud Depot into the server in boxes of our own in a town hall. And then we also added, Erwin added a bunch of rivers and ponds, and I added a huge lake. And then we also made a huge showcase area up at the beginning of the build. I'll show you guys all that stuff when we get over there. But today is the day of the official opening, and so all the builders who have been invited, it's a whitelisted server, can officially start building at 4 o'clock. But I'm going to give her a little time to make sure everything is up and running smoothly and kind of let people trickle in case... just to make sure everything goes smoothly for her. We'll sleep here. So yeah. This is... let's see. Did I write that down? No. Fix trees, tree grow area. I have a huge list of things I need to do in my server that we've been neglecting to do because we've been so busy questing in the new area. But most of the questing is done. We just have one quest remaining. How did the lake go? Oh, you'll see in 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes. We'll be going over there. One of the things I have to do on this server though is all these trees here were originally out in the main area for all the plants. But with all the new additions, I threw them in this room, which is where I have all the blocks. And we need to find a new home for them. So, wondering if I could put them in like a tiered thing down here somehow. Or maybe build something. This is already sticking out from the wall here. Wonder if I could add a section on here with supports. These should really have supports, but then we can add the tree stuff, the tree growing area out here. I might end up doing that. I want to keep everything that's growing related kind of close nearby Fenrig and Emily, and they're both over here, so there just isn't enough space. There's so many plants you have to grow in this game. Your big lake has good hours and is still not full, and it seems it doesn't want to fill up. Well, you have a leak. You definitely have a leak. One thing that I found when I was trying to fix my big lake is that I originally placed soil down, and soil, for whatever reason, is coded in the game to kind of suck up water. I think, I don't know, because there's still soil in mine, but it seems to be better now. I don't know. So I'd say try and look and see if you have soil, but if you don't, if that isn't actually an issue, the one thing that you can do, go over here. Let's whack this thing a little. Stone. Okay, so you see how everything that's here has textures on it? If you go into your settings and go to display and go down to small foliage, you can turn it off. Now you can see everything looks really ugly. But when you do that, you see little places that end up with holes much easier. And once you start seeing the holes, you realize, ah, that's a hole. Like, for example, right here, and this little thing is a hole. Chunk. So you can take blocks and fill in the little holes. This is a hole. You can see that there's like a big square here. And these things kind of create leaks somehow. The other thing that we realized is when you use your terrain tools, if you use the round tool, it doesn't actually fill the way it should, and it can also leave holes. When you think that it's actually making something full, it will end up leaving a hole somewhere. And I think they just patched this recently because it's leaving. Before, when you did it, it would look like, literally look like this when you turned everything off. There'd be like a huge hole here and here and here and here. So what I ended up doing is taking this big square one and going underneath basically my entire lake and just filling. You can like push it down and click the button and hope that you don't hear sound. If you don't hear sounds, it means you're doing good. If you hear sound, it means that there was a hole there at somewhere. So yeah, and then you can just turn this stuff back on. But that's what I did. I went around looking for holes, trying to fill them, and then I went underneath the entire lake and did an entire layer of stone underneath the whole thing. And then it worked. Here you can see they've been doing a little bit of changing to the terrain. It's even better over here by the lake that they added. This is my little slice of something. I'm not sure. It's like an art form. So either I need to come in here at some point and fill like this back up against that wall, or just leave it and not care about it. They definitely are still working on the water though, because when I go into here sometimes it's not even, yeah, here it did it again. There's no water at the bottom. So even the devs have bugs they need to fix. So I don't know why it does that, but it does do that. It is cool though that they went back and added water to a bunch of places that didn't have water before. There's a bunch of ponds like this all scattered around the old parts of the map. So you can get fish from a bunch of different areas. There's a really pretty one over here. I think it's pretty. We have ads starting, you guys. Let me snooze those. Nope, can't. Bummer. Boing. Ads. Chat's buzzing with anticipation for build mode and drops. Erwin is lurking hard, juggling pizza and server prep like a pro. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Over here. July Grinch is on a quest for the elusive full lake, battling granite and soil. Cats sharing the struggle, neck pain and all. An easy to forget's world is calling. Will you answer? Lurk love, building buddies. Down here. Bloosh. I like how it looks in this area. The white stone against the blue water. I think it looks really good. So this, I think, would be a really, really cool place for a base if you guys wanted to make a base. There's a camp here, but once you placed an altar, all that stuff would no longer spawn. Hey, birdies. Yeah, I missed the ad break. Whoops. I missed that it was happening. What time is it now, though? 10 after? You can get grasshoppers over here too, by the way. Grasshopper. Grasshopper, grasshopper. The hardest bait to find if you are out there looking for bait is the scarab. And I think they need to patch it because it is actually really hard to find. But if you jump off here and go over to where it says Oasis, just to the left of that is this lake over here. That's the Oasis, which is actually Shroud. But next to it is this lake. Boom. And then I have found, if you look over here, normally right here is some scarabs. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sal, you didn't see this. I meant to show you this. This is the only place I've been able to find scarabs though, is walking around this little tiny pond. Everywhere else they seem hidden. But do you remember when you were questing for this Oasis quest and it was super hard to find where you were supposed to dig and I was kind of giving you weird clues? Like, oh, go over there, you should dig near there. Where are we? Tells you to go over here. Now when you go over here, it's much clearer what you're supposed to do. At least compared to what it was for you. It's still Shroud, but there's like an obvious place you're supposed to destroy now. With a big orange thing next to it saying, hey, come here. Before, this was hidden under like there was tons of soil way out to here. And it was like super hard to find this thing. But yeah, much easier now. I've never seen that one before. Morning Dew Greatsword. I'll take that. Yeah, you ended up bombing the whole place. You found a lot of scarabs in caves? Maybe that's where they are. What? What in the world? What happened there? What? You guys heard that, right? I'm just not hearing weird things, am I? You guys heard Discord go bleep? It's the sound when somebody joins or disconnects, but nobody joined or disconnected, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, they're over here though. Scarabs are somewhere. They're really hard to find. Keep searching. You'll eventually find them. Discord's been beeping at you a few times today. Well, I think we've wasted enough time. Let's Hey Sarah Bear. Welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going good. We are headed over to Erwin's server. This one you guys cannot... Oh, it's not... What? Doesn't even show up. I can join this way though. Hi Thebia, by the way. Yeah. Sorry, you have to walk your dog. You'll be back. No problem. I meant to do something. Hold on. Should have done that a long time ago. Hold on. Still. Go. Oh, we can do that. That there. Okie dokie. So, for those of you who do not know, this is Erwin's server. It's called Windmire Kingdom. It is right up by Fort Kelvin. We have 5 altars. And we've basically cleared out this whole area. Deforested it, I should say. And the plan is to build a medieval village here with a bunch of different builders. and then a huge castle going up the side of the mountain. And we'll show you what the place looks like. So today at 4 o'clock is the official opening where people are actually allowed to come in and build. The only thing that's been built are tiny little a little hut of Arrowwoods. McLeod's started building a bunch of stuff, but the only thing we really built was the town hall, and the town hall houses all of the different materials and NPCs for getting everything set up. And you can see people have been marking where they want on the server to build. So this is going to be Arrowin's build spot. That's McLeod's. Spark is going to be up over in that corner, I think. Yeah. I'm starting to build over here. Satan Decay is going to be building down here. And I know there's more builders, but I'm not sure exactly where they're going to be building. So everyone's been busy trying to get all this prepped, adding lakes and everything, and getting the waterfalls going. And then, as it has been alluded to, I spent some time over here, and it's not done, but it is done. And this is our lake, which we dug out and filled, and now remains full with no water sources. It's just a big, huge swimming pool, basically, for us to play with. And it goes all the way around. Basically, this one altar is just all for the Lake District here. Go up here. You can see a top view of it. So one of the things I still have to do for the lake, which hasn't been done, is to add like a bunch of reeds or whatever, something like plant growth going around the space, basically. And then I think we're gonna turn this into a full beach, like a sprawling beach, where we can do a little bit of the tiki stuff over there. But there's gonna be like a fishing village, I think, built here at some point. But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is basically where the Shroud Depot is. So normally it's just flat ground here. Relatively flat. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of work trying to get this server ready, and now it's basically ready. The thing that took the longest part is a bunch of people finished the quests in the game for the new area on this server. So the whole point of this server is just to build, not to do questing. And the town hall is basically full of stuff now. Tons and tons of stuff. So these chests that are here, if anybody has stuff in their inventory, like me, for example, I have all this stuff. If I just wanted to dump it in one of these chests, these are basically dump chests that we can dump our stuff and come back for. If you want to come back for it, you leave like a little extra little marker next to it. And if you don't, then anything that's in the dump chests after a while will get sorted down into the basement. And the basement has 2 levels. One is all of the building blocks and terrain materials. And they're packed full. So nobody has to go doing anything. There's just tons of stuff here for people just to play around with. And then the bottom level is all the materials. What does that say? Please leave 1 item in the chests so we know what is missing. Thank you. See it down here? Oh, wow. Oh, there's different chests for all the different materials. So people can come and grab them. And then there's... This is cool. And this is what everyone's been doing this morning. Which is like, there's stuff... Yeah, she added all this. This is really cool. Really, really cool. So yeah, the whole thing is full with kind of indicators of what things are. Like these are all the chests. Here's watery stuff. The materials you get in the water areas. And then there's signs over here for the different kind of sections. And each one is like packed full. So there's been, yeah, a lot of work done prepping the server, trying to get everything ready for people to just come in and build to their heart's desire. And then this goes out. And the town hall itself is kind of a style indicator. We want everything to kind of match this medieval style. And this we wanted to be the biggest thing in the village area was the town hall. So it's kind of a size indicator also. Like, don't build bigger than this. We want things to be like more realistic, I guess. But in here are all the NPCs, and then each of the NPCs we divided up what we want people to kind of incorporate into their builds for whatever they choose as their NPC. So it's not always the things that they actually do build. It's just like different groupings of things. So they're all sitting in here waiting for their homes. And then upstairs is the city planning offices. So we needed a bunch of city planners to make sure that all the building goes well. So these are the city planning offices up here. And there's a little cozy place down there for everybody to hang out if they want. And upstairs, this is the town mayor's office. McLeod has built this out. And then a cozy little... Look at that, McLeod just joined. And then there's a cozy lounge area that Spark had built out. A really cool library McLeod did also. So we left some areas open in here for the other different builders that are coming in, so they can all contribute to the town hall itself. Because there's only been 4 of us really that have been in here so far. And then I think there's 9 builders total. So there's a bunch of places upstairs here that are still unfinished that people can add to inside of the town hall to be kind of a part of that build as well. This is the mayor's bedroom. So yeah, the builds are going to be fun. It's going to be really fun to see what people do. We have, if you're not aware, I wonder if they, no, they're still there. McCloud loves his gnomes. This is why he has gnomes in my chat accommodations, because one day we came into here when we were prepping and the gnomes moved in. And then his whole build area is now walled off with signs for the gnomes everywhere. So yeah. You love that long line of gnomes? Yeah, it's awesome. So he's got a few gnomes. There's just a few of them. And they're busy digging away already. Trying to prep his area. That's why I thought it would be fun to have them trying to dig out of his cell. I mean apartment. Yeah, so they're digging everywhere. So McCloud is going to be building a blacksmith area starting off. That's what he chose to start off. Erwin is doing the town tavern. I, like I said, am going to be starting with the hunter, doing all the leatherworking stuff. Erwin left. She's had enough. So this is going to be my building area starting off. And then over here is Spark. He's already starting away. Yellow. And Spark's going to be building the traders area for Mylin. So I'm really excited to see what he does with this terrain. It's going to be an interesting build. So yeah, this is the start of the building server, and then all the way up the mountain, we're going to eventually be building a huge castle as well. Like with different layers to it. So not only will there be a village that goes all the way over to that column there, and that column all the way over there, there'll be a full village down here. But then yeah, all the way up the mountain is going to be a huge castle. So it's going to be a lot of building, a lot of stuff, but there's no time limit. And yeah, I'm excited to see how things develop here. This is going to be fun to be able to pop in here from time to time and start building, which we can do now because it's actually open. So let's do that. I already have an idea for what I want to do, but I need to get her out of the way. I actually added these rabbits back in here because when you come into, I should feed them. When you come into the world, this one has rabbits already in the main game. But then when we came and put the altar down right inside there, then the rabbits disappeared. So then we had to add them back in manually. Charlie's, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. So my idea, because I knew there was going to be water here. My idea, let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Picture. Trying to find a picture of what I thought of. Thanks for the hug, Shao. I appreciate it. Is this the one I want? Yes. So this is an image from Kingdom Come Deliverance, the original game. And in the original game, they had a bunch of tannery stations right next to the water, and there was like a big water canal going by, and then some outdoor kind of areas. So I wanted to try and incorporate something like that into the build. So my thought is to take this water and get some of those gates that you can use. Do I still have that gate? No. It's raining. To get some gates that look like that will hold the water going up into the area of my build, and then having like a big workshop up here with more of an outside area down here. So that's kind of my plan, and we'll see how it goes. I need to move her though. I think I'm gonna move her temporarily over here. And I can actually get rid of this stuff. See this stuff though? The little flowers and everything that goes around all the water? That's what I still need to add to the lake. Erwin got it all done for her rivers, but I just haven't had time to do it. I don't know if it's done up here though, or the upper part of the... If it is, then I'm gonna be really sad. No. Yeah, this stuff isn't done up here yet. Because we're kind of starting down there. But yeah, eventually this is gonna all be filled in, so... So. Let's move... Get rid of this. Wonder where they keep coming and going. Alright. I want you over here. So... If you look, we have 65,000 of basically everything. it's a lot of stuff that we've been transporting back and forth. And McLeod's been doing a lot of it. He's been basically a human mule going back and forth between the depot and here. Okay, I'm going to actually go back to my world real quick. I'm gonna throw all my stuff in my chest back home so I don't forget it. And we'll just bring our build hammer with us. Oh, I also want to show you guys the showcase area. So you can see what we did over there too. Do I need anything else? Music. I want music. And this. And this. And this. There we go. Now it's showing up again. Weird how it wasn't before. We'll go over to the showcase area though, and you can see how we have it all set up so people can get a good idea visually of how things might look when they're building. So this is the main build area, and then where you normally set up your first base, did a showcase area. And the showcase area has this house that also is kind of in this medieval style that we want to have people using. And inside the house, there is a box that has everything people need who maybe don't have a fully level character to come in and just get started building. And this whole area, you can see, is just a bunch of blocks everywhere. All the different blocks are built out so people can come and look and see what they look like firsthand. So in addition to all the chests we have over there, we also have chests here that are stocked full of everything. All the building materials. And the same with all the building blocks. So yeah, people can come here, look around, see how all the different materials look when they're actually built out, instead of trying to look at things as like just this weird block. And there's also all the different terrain materials. Ooh, it's getting a little chunky. And over here we have all the plants grown out. Someone got a bird food. I guess we were missing some food. So all the plants are over here grown out. And stocked full of stuff. And then we even added the new water biome stuff. These I didn't fill. Whoops. That was my responsibility. Need to go do that. But the likelihood of people starting off their build with a tropical item in a medieval thing, it's probably pretty rare. We're not thinking that people will actually use these unless it's like a weird situation, but we also have all the trees grown at their full height, so you can see how high all the full height trees are. And they all have boxes too. So yeah, we've been spending a lot of time trying to get all this set up and ready for the builders. I think we did a pretty good job. I forgot about that little area though. I'll have to come back and do that some other day. You played it for a few hours, got killed by NPC and didn't touch it again. You really should touch it again. It is definitely worth giving it a second go. The showcase is impressive. I spent time trying to figure out how to get all these so they would fit here. And we didn't know how many more blocks we were going to get with the update. So we got 4 new roof blocks and we got 6 new, yeah, these 4 that are, you can see right here, and then 2 woods. So there was 1 spot left that was open. And then if we would have got more blocks, we could have added more blocks here. Like there's room to add it above this stuff. But we wanted to have water in here. But yeah, the way that these are built out, I recommend if you guys really enjoy building to do something like this, because you really get to see like from all angles how things look, especially in the daylight. I wish mine that I have in my world was in the daylight. Makes such a big difference. So yeah, that's the showcase area. Which I need to write a note down to come and fill the stuff. Fill garden. I'll do that tomorrow probably. Oink. Let's go back and start some building. Yeah, that's kind of what I have is fluorescent lights. What is going on here? It won't let me wave. There we go. Hi guys. I wonder why he's... He's gonna type in here. So the hunter, we divided up the hunter into 2 different things. Normally the hunter, when you look at their stuff, they have all the arrows, but they have both the fabric and the leatherworking stuff. And because we have both a hunter and a hunter assistant who both can do the same things, we kind of divided things up into one of them being the leather worker and the other one being the fabric worker. So we divided out who's going to be like in charge of housing kind of things. So the hunter is in charge of all the leather and the trophies, and then the other other assistant is in charge of all the fabric items. So let's move you guys over here. Monk. I can put you over there. That was funny. Keep missing that jump. Not good. Oh, I forgot to assign you to the bed. I'm sorry. Sorry, Athalan. You now have a bed. You are sheltered. I promise. I promise you're sheltered. Look. You're sheltered now. I think they actually changed that. Where you have to have more walls. Because before you could just have a roof and a floor and it would count as sheltered. Now I think you're required to have more walls. I bet you if I add some more walls, that'll work.
Ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Tibbets is a chill streamer who loves building and exploring in games. They're a Gulf War vet, so you know they're tough, but they keep it relaxed. Lately, they've been all about the Manibus. Are you playing? What is that game? Shoot, I have so many hours in it. Once Human? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Once Human. I recognize from Once Human. With lots of garbage and sci-fi builds. You guys, drops are enabled here. Thanks, Tibbets, for raiding in. If you guys don't know who I am, hi. I'm easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. I am an Enshrouded builder, and right now we're in a brand new community server that just opened up 50 minutes ago that we've been prepping in the Enshrouded world to start a building. We're going to build a huge medieval village here. It is Erwin's server, so I'm a guest here, but I've been spending the past month or so trying to get all the server prepped and ready so more builders can come in and help build a really cool, huge medieval village. And then we're also going to have a castle going up the hill. Welcome in though. Anyone who's in my chat who is not following Tibbets, I'm sure they would appreciate a follow. Do that if you enjoy the Once Human. It is a really fun game. How many hours? Oh, I can't look. I did the thing where you originally could download the game directly from them and it wasn't on Steam, and I always played the game through their downloader and never on Steam, so I never can see how many hours I have. Valheim is your main though. Oh yeah, Valheim's another great game. Do you do building in Valheim as well? I built also in Once Human as well. I'm a builder at heart. well, a crafter, gatherer, builder. Almost 9,000 hours. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Well, welcome in. If you guys, again, haven't followed T-Bits, take a sec to do that. I am going to do that myself. Boom. Done. Cool. So yeah, we're just in the process of getting here and getting set up. I am in charge of building the area for the hunter. It's my starting build area, and I'm just relocating her across the water here, so my build area is completely empty and I can do what I want. We're trying to experiment with her and see little steampunk train. You need a shower. Yeah, definitely raid and run if you need to take care of yourself. Thank you for coming in with your viewers. I appreciate it greatly. Appreciate it greatly. Let's see. So she currently... Wait. Yeah, she says she's unhoused, basically. We're gonna see if we add this if she's now housed. Yep. She's housed now. So she'll build for us. Alright. Let's keep adding crates over there. Move this up. Blum 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 blum. I won the lottery. So each of the way that we divided this out, each of the chests that are over in this building contain at least one of the item that we kind of wanted people to try and keep in chests or have located around their builds, so they knew kind of this is the other weaver part of the hunter, so they're gonna take care of all the weaving kind of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of a little weird how we did it, because it really doesn't matter because everything just gets built from all the chests that are in the basement, but we wanted to keep it a little bit realistic at the same time. Forgot to throw all this stuff in there. You actually can go there. Yeah, anyone coming in with the raid, I do actually have my own world that I build in and have quite a lot of build in it for people to come and explore whenever I'm in there. And so if you do enjoy builders, then you could come back and visit again sometime, and you're welcome to actually walk around in the world, take a peek. But right now I'm not over there, so can't do that right now, unfortunately. He built an airship. It's amazing. I did build an airship. I built a lot of things. Thank you, Thebia. I don't think you were here, but we were talking about builders, and like today I was working on the fish processing part of my build, which took 4 hours, and I just finished it barely. It's not really done, but the majority of it's done. And we were saying in the same time you could have probably, and I've seen you do it, built like a whole castle. So I'm really impressed by that part of your building, is like how fast you do things. I'm so slow. So slow. Okay, so my build kind of is along this rock up to this border. This whole area is new, by the way. This was not here prior to the patch. Definitely go exploring, you guys, if you have not been in the old parts of the world. There's all new stuff to see and do. It's because you don't start with a plan, you just have a vague idea. You're learning so much. Yeah, it is. It's fun to watch and see everyone's different ideas. It's really, really fun. Okay, so I did a little pre-testing in my world to see how things might work. And I think I figured out if I go from here over, it could work. I'll try that. I just want to leave enough room over there. We'll start here. Monk, 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 monk. Yeah, this is basically how fast Thebia builds, though. It's like don't. Then all of a sudden there's a castle, whereas I just have blocks. I mean that in a good way, by the way. It's really, really fun to watch. The first time I was in her stream, she was digging out the underground to build like Lord of the Rings area. I'm horrible at remembering names of things, but she was like digging the holes so fast and adding houses on the side, and I was like, what? How is this all happening so fast? It makes no sense to my brain. It was really fun to watch. Really, really fun to watch. Khazad-dûm, yeah, exactly. That's what it is. No, we want this. Somehow the music stopped, I realized. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's do this. Hey Sarge, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, oh, oh. I think the idea also is not to have everything like spread out. Oops. Eventually I think we want not everything, but like to come back and add little buildings that are like attached to other buildings and things like that, so it doesn't just look like different builds here and there, but it looks more like a complete thought of a village. This is so cool, seeing all this water here. You'd think that I would just be used to this, but the water just got added a day or two ago. Okay, so this actually is gonna be a different block. And I think it needs to come one more over. Seven stream, locked stream. what, 7 stream streak. That's just like Sarge streaking through chat. Can you put some clothes on, please? Gonna get rid of this. he's like, no, I don't want clothes on. Leave me be. Okay, but if we get complaints, you know, you need to put something on. So far, no one's complained though. You really like how her kitchen came out, and you may be reusing the idea in your castle world? You went into your friend's world last night and she was doing some missions and you built her a Tudor estate? Oh, I'm not the best at building kitchens. Who? I don't know. I'm not the best at it. I want to do this. I want that much more. So the other thing is I want to try and figure out a way to like blend seamlessly the ground into, because the way this build is basically in my mind gonna work is there's gonna be a structure that's like here. Oops. So this is like the basic idea of the structure is that it's going to be like this big L shape, and then this whole area is going to be open, and then there's a big opening in the middle here that's going to go through out to where the outside tanning area, where there's a bunch of tanning stuff taking place down here. So the idea is that people enter the business from the road, and then all the actual labor part of it is done kind of behind the scenes, behind the storefront. So that's how the build is basically gonna happen, but I remember when I was doing testing, it's not that easy. Because I'm trying to do stuff that really you're not supposed to do. Which kind of sounds typical for me. I want this to be a stone floor though. And I didn't actually figure out which stone floor we're gonna do. So let's go over to the showcase area. We were gonna have an ad break start in 1 minute. Instead, I'm gonna start the ads now and leave you guys here looking over the showcase area. I'm gonna check out my laundry and eat this banana that's sitting next to me. If you guys need to take a break, we have 3 minutes of ads if you get all of them. And I'll be back hopefully before then. Shouldn't take me the full 3 minutes, but I'm gonna start ads now. Hang out. We'll be back. We're gonna pick out the block we want for the bottom, and then we also need to pick out the side actual block for the building itself. So we'll be back doing that in just a sec. See you in a bit. Okay. I'm back. Are you guys back? Let's go take a peek down here. Let's go take a peek. Hi. Are you front? Yes, my name is back. Okay, so we are looking for a floor, and the way that this is... Yeah. Thanks for the yeah, Sal. Appreciate it. The way that I have built all these, you can't see the floor well from down here. But... You did the jump scare. Yeah, that one really scared me. Sorry. If we come up here, we can see all the floors really good. And you can see the borders. You didn't hear the jump scare? It's pretty low. I should turn it up. Hold on. Hydrate. I just hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I will attempt. Attempt is a pretty good word, right? This. That's not what I wanted, actually. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, the jump scare is turned way down. Let me turn it up. And Nia was... That was good. Quack can go up. That can go up. Okay. You didn't hear the jump scare? Okay. They just all been turned up, so hopefully you guys can hear them a little better now. But what we're looking for now is a floor. The main floor that is basically outside. So I don't want something that looks like this. Obviously, that's a little too fancy for a tannery. This might be good for over in the actual tannery area, where it looks like there's maybe stuff that's eaten away at the stone. It's okay, it's okay. I think I want this one because it adds this nice edge all the way around. We're gonna do this. Oh, this didn't get filled. What? I thought these were all full. Why is that one not full? Oh, guess we forgot one. Write it down. City wall block. They're full over at the main area, so it really doesn't really matter, but so that's what we're gonna do for exterior part of the tannery. like where it's outside. Then inside, I want it to be like a wooden floor. The woods are over here. Could also be brick, but no. Kind of want to do this as the wood floor. Not the actual walls. Like I don't want this as the walls, but the floor itself I think would look really good just to be this. So I'll grab some of that. Then the walls. No, it's not. That was definitely a me problem with that one being empty. I just missed one. I was responsible for filling them all. Quack. Did you guys hear that better? I heard that a lot better. Thanks for the quack soust. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just nobody do the jump square. Jump square. Nobody do the jump scare and nobody do the... Nobody do the... Don't push the button. Whatever you do, don't push the button. Wow. Oh, you guys. Did you hear it this time? Scared me so bad. It was really scary. I don't know. I don't like jump scares, so that's my little joke to anybody who tries to jump scare me. They get stuck with a little roar. Roar. What should we put as the... You guys don't realize what I'm gonna do. And I think I was supposed to do that next. Alright, we have this. We'll go back. We need to talk to the carpenter, and I don't know... No, we don't need to talk to the carpenter. We need to use the crafting bench. We need to use this. And go down here. And we need to use this. And this. We have a little bit of wood. Just a little. A couple strings. We have a few strings. Alright, let's start by removing this. I actually don't want that. I'm gonna go throw that in the chest in here. The dog, like everybody's pets, is stuck in the corner by the stairs. You still can pet it. It's just starving. I'm gonna put those in there. Hi. So the town hall, when we built it, it originally had no bathroom, and I always complained about there being no bathrooms. So one of the things that I built for the town hall is a outhouse out back for people to come. Somebody added a scare pumpkin in here. But normally there's a little reading book and, you know, a quiet place to do your business. But the outhouse, we want it to be a little bit realistic. So on the back side of it, it's got a nice pile of stuff. We'll just call it stuff. So fertile soil, yeah. That's why everything around here is all blooming, is because it makes everything fertile. Of course there's gnomes over here. Definitely stuff. So yeah, that was one of the funny little builds that I got to do. Oh, Erwin's starting hers. It's fun to see people actually building now. Erwin's is going to be a tavern that goes across the road here. And so this is the little tunnel that breaks it. But her whole build is at an angle because she's insane. So I am definitely not doing craziness like that. I'm doing other craziness. Instead of using normal building materials, I'm going to use non-normal building materials. You'll see. You'll see eventually. We'll get there. Let's see. I need go like this. Oh, that one's still in there, but that's okay. All right. Let's get rid of you. Add you. Oh, that was wrong, actually. I need to look at these. Those are... I think I did one on a... Yeah, we'll have to expand this. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That we don't want to be that though. We want that one to be the floor. Oops. This side is right. Whoops. Alright, we need to put this on here. Yeah, we were one off. Need to go one more block. This middle area is going to be open, so we don't want that to be this floor. If you're confused about what's happening here, I am confused too, so don't worry about it. It'll start making sense in a little bit. actually forgot how I did this. I think in the original, I need to have these lowered. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We do need to do this though and get rid of that stuff. And then add this. And let's see how wide this is supposed to be. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to go one more. Okay, you guys see the vision? Do you see the vision? Do you see what's going to happen here? I'm going to somehow use these to make a building, and it's going to be open going down here. And I think part of this, I think the water is going to come up, like up into here. You see the vision? Good. Oh, this is wrong. We need to fix this. This can't be like this. Let's I don't want to see that as the outside. Let's put this like this, maybe. Turn snapping off. And you call Erwin mad? we're both our own level of crazy. We're both our own level of crazy. So I'm gonna have to run this out. You can come closer to me again. Whoops. We have a plant growing here that doesn't want to be removed. Thank you. So yeah, I think run this soil up into the top of this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Camera. This we can get rid of though. I'm doing this because... Did that do what I wanted it to do? Because this side is also showing too, so we need to go all the way around. So I'm basically just making a clear area all the way around. Yeah, that worked. We forgot some there though. We're gonna leave this for now. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. Bumped his head on the bed and didn't wake up till the morning. Okay. You are actually gonna be not there. Can you... Come on. Okay. That's okay. I think I had it down here. I'm just trying to remember. There's something really weird about the way that I thought about doing this, because I want a roof on here, but you can't just like add a roof like the way you think you would normally add a roof. It doesn't want to do what it is that you think it should do. So I think I had to place these out and then put the top of the roof on and then remove these and then add these again later. Otherwise it doesn't add all the roof pieces because of the geometry of this thing has a bigger hitbox than the roof pieces. So yeah, it's a bit weird how this one is gonna have to be built out, but I think that's how it was. And then they also have, there's two sides to these. You can see once the wood beams are on the right side right now, and if you flip it around it's on the outside. I think I had them all on the inside. and they also don't line up when they snap. They also don't line up, so yeah, it's hit and miss. That's why it sticks out one block over there, because nothing really works. Yeah, like this one's I did wrong for sure. That should be there. Okay, and then we're doing the same thing over here. Oh no, that one goes out. I remember now. That's inside. Inside. That's wrong. Should be in further. Sticking out too far. That's where it should be. There. 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 And then I'm gonna have to adjust the floor on that. Goes there. That one's off. I did something wrong. Yeah, man. No. Yep. What did I do wrong? That looks right. You go there. You go. What's wrong? This wrong? This is wrong. Yeah, nothing really stamps. Hey, you guys. You haven't been introduced to this emote. Because normally I'm out questing and going crazy, but if I'm ever too quiet, you guys just spam that emote like crazy. Tell me to start talking again. I get into focus mode, and that's my focus mode emote. Like, hey, hello, did you remember chat? We exist. I promise, I promise. I will come back. Yeah, something is wrong. I think maybe I messed this one up. This should all be over one, and this should be one more block out. I think that's what happened. So we have to remove all this, now that I look at it. It should be like that. Yeah, I would not recommend this building method, by the way. It's filled with hours of crying and tears. So we'll have to extend this out. Perfect cue for the rain. The horror, the sad story. That's right, yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, that's right now. Okay. So to remove this wall and add it out, add one more, and then I think I'm gonna take this and terraform it a little bit. Back. Wonder if I can do this. There we go. And then we're gonna go like this. The reason I did that is just to get some of the Springlands dirt into my backpack, because then it will auto pull from all the chests down there. And I don't have to go down there myself and grab it. So we're gonna keep this rock here and add to the stuff around it. It's gonna be like on the corner of our build. It looks different. How so? Okay, we're gonna take this and run it this way. That is not what I wanted. I see what's happening. This is set really low. Whoops. Whoops. That's not what we wanted. Oh. Hmm. Okay. This is the first time I'm using the new rake, by the way. It's a little bit weird. The building style looks different. Yeah, this isn't the normal build. Be prepared for excitement as I drowned. Ah. All right, so we can take this and then do this. And delete that. delete that, delete, 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 add, 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 add. Oops. I'm so used to being afraid of using this round one that because it didn't work on the lake, it would just make more holes if you used the round one on the lake. When I was trying to patch the holes. It works a lot better though when you're trying to make things a little natural looking in the environment rather than a big square thing. Okay. Forgot some here. See how there's this little gray spot here? That's because it's actually stone that's peeking through the stone material because I went down too far. Could make this be a little ledge here. Alright, and then we'll do this. And oh wait, you can fine tune this now. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Cool. No, no. Wrong buttons. Errors. So many errors. Rotate. No. Fine tune. Small. Scale. Down. Down. There. Ta-da! Yeah, this works a lot better. Then we'll leave that there. Okay. Oh, we need to add the outside. Outside, fix the outside. Fix the outside. Normally, I don't use this many chunks of stuff. That's the technical term, by the way, chunks of stuff. What I mean is these block forms, I would go in and just do block, 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 like individual blocks everywhere. And that is not a good idea when you're trying to change things again and again. Where's this going? Need that to go there. And then we're gonna add it along here now. Because we missed doing that before, because we didn't terraform. Come on. I missed one there. I don't understand why it's jumping all over the place. Do I have snapping on? No. Ta-da. Get rid of this. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this rock here because we can't reproduce this, and it would be a nice little thing to leave in the game. So if I accidentally dismantle it, I will be really mad. I've been known to accidentally turn baby capybaras into adult capybaras, so you know, everything's possible. Everything is possible. So yeah, this is the start of the idea of the build. That this framework is going to be like inside the house. Oh, I think I actually... Yeah, I think I originally did this too. Yeah, none of these things align, by the way. You think they're gonna align, but... I think I had these inside the house too. So it looked like there was bracing going across. We have to make a few more of those. Let's go take a peek, see what other people are doing in their builds. Spark is building up over here. He has Mylin's place. No peeking? I can peek. I'm allowed to peek. I like this. I like the multiple layers here. A little step down. That's nice. Yep, I'm digging this. Is there gonna be secrets? Keep it secret, keep it safe. No peeking, no peeking. This is the old graveyard, by the way. There's like things that are worn down about it. There's gonna be a whole new church right here with a graveyard, full actual real graveyard. This is some of the water we have. Oh, what happened here? We're gonna sneak into McLeod's place. Shh, don't tell him. Haha, we came in through the back. What's going on here? McLeod's building scat. Adventuring gear. They're holding him in place. McLeod does a lot of really fun stuff with his gnomes. Still am not seeing a build though. You asked him to take screenshots? Yeah. And Erwin actually has a place for a whole bunch of screenshots from this world. It's gonna be really fun to see what people do. I thought there would be more people in here though, building away. I'm sorry you don't have a house. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. This is really hilarious though, all of his signs. Visitors require gnome escort beyond this point. Gnomish hard hat required beyond this point. Gnomes at work, caution. Caution, gnomes at work, no trespassing. Feral gnomes. They need to be put on a leash. Yeah. What in the world is going on here? I'm afraid. Be very afraid. Be very afraid. This little building that's here is just the temporary building for Emily. And all of Emily's stuff that's gonna go in the tavern. So that's gonna get ripped out. And that's why it doesn't really match the medieval theme. Alright, let's go build a couple more of these. One, two, three. I think three. We'll have this go this way. And this go this way. I also need to change this. This one I will have to change manually. Because I don't want to remove that whole block. Oops. I really like this herringbone floor though. I think it looks really good. I remember when I was first moving into my first apartment, it had a herringbone floor. This, we want to be this. I thought it was really fancy. Oops. Ta-da! Okay. So that is the structure. Then we need the walls. What did we decide for the walls? Not that. Mm. Sorry if you heard that. Just need to blow my nose. Hmm. What should we do for the walls? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just thinking that it's soon nighttime. We'll go over to the showcase area though. There's a bed over there. I'm just deleting those. $15. 45. I'm looking at the upper left-hand corner. Every time there's another person in the server, this night speed goes down. Okay. Walls. What do you guys think of red walls? You think that would look medieval? Might do this one. An accent wall. I think it would look good for Mylin's place. Yeah, I'm not really impressed by this. Because the texture on it is like if you're zoomed into like a piece of fabric that you'd put on like a, I don't know, a dining tablecloth or something. Doesn't really look like carpet to me, but it looks good when it's installed, but when you see it not installed, it's a different story. Can't use that, can't use that. That's gonna look weird. That's gonna look weird. Somebody got greeted? There's someone else here? Oh. Maybe she's saying hi to McLeod? I'm either gonna do this or this, maybe? Hmm. That would work well for carpet. What one? This one? Come. Points. He's showing Erwin something. I want to see what he's showing her. That would work well for carpet. Yeah. We're going to have an ad break coming up here in a little under 2 minutes. So if you guys need to go do something, then you can't come in. Oh, you need a hard hat. I see how it is. You need a hard hat to come in. Okay. The gnomish. Oh, here's the hard. There's the hats. I mean, you gotta love it. You gotta love the commitment to the bit. You just gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I want to go back and look from the walls again. That's hilarious, McLeod. We do have an ad coming up here though. When it hits, when it actually pops in, and not before that, I'm gonna run and look at my laundry. Just gonna look at it and then turn around. Not really gonna do anything about it. Just wanna look and see what it looks like. Like, oh yeah, that's what laundry looks like. Great. No, I might have to move the laundry along, but that shouldn't take that long at all. I think we're gonna use this for part of it, and then I think I used half and half. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna go run do laundry. Hang tight, and then we'll get back to building. Okay. Love is in chat. As Easy's stream turns into medieval design studio, Hello Delicious plays coy while Cylindrial helps us laughing. Cat is the bard of decor, suggesting accent walls and even a crafting stage. Thebia brings the humor with carpet care tips, and McLeod insists on safety first with hard hats. Join the fun and don't forget the drops. Yeah, today and I think drops on Monday or Sunday. I forget. If you need drops, get the drops. Incel, I missed your stretch 42 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Whoops. Whoopsie. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this on the bottom and this on the top. But I think I have to have this one done first. If I remember right. And I don't have a good memory, so there's that. This could look good though too. I might actually use this. We'll do some testing. See how it looks. See how it goes. Okay. Oops. Can't remember how I left this. 'Cause it does weird stuff like that. I think I did that. Okay, and then we want to test. We'll just throw this up there. Yeah. That's not really where it should be, but we'll throw that up there. Close enough. Close enough. We can pretend that's where it's supposed to be. And then we'll do this over here. I'm not sure if I like those arches. What do you guys think? You guys have an opinion? The lovely lined up roofing. Think ahead. I also could use the other one. Yeah, that looks right now. This is the best I could get. So there is going to be some things coming out the top here. Unless I make like a triple layer roof. But that would look really wonky. Stupid thing, just go. Come on. There you go. Stay the night. That actually doesn't end there either, by the way. It's supposed to go all the way across. I'm just testing. Could do it like that. Could also... do it like this. Let's get rid of those. We'll build a platform over here real quick. I suck at building platforms. I think the other thing I tried was to go like this. It's wrong. I think this is actually what I did. And I left it open, like open air flowing through. If I remember correctly. If I did this, then I could do the double. And you wouldn't see it. And run it down a little. I would want it to come a little further down. Honk. Sorry that you're having internet issues, Sal. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then run it all the way across. Mm. This is the problem though, right here. Oh, there. Let me do it. All this stuff gets in the way, so if you mess up, you have a real difficult time removing it. That's why I started building the roof and then took all those out and finished the roof and then came back again. We could do there. There. And then add this one. Unless it doesn't bother me that this is here. Kind of bothers me, but it kind of doesn't bother me. All right, who thinks that I can get this corner first try and it actually lines up with that one over there? Doubtful, but we'll see. How far? Oh, yeah. Think it's like this. Doosh. First try. And do we have enough room for this one? Or might have a problem here, kids. Might have a problem. I can't see where I'm supposed to be. That looks really wrong though. There. Think I'm supposed to be there? No, I should be one more in. No, that looks right. No, I should be way up in there. Oh. How am I going to remove this? That is the bigger question. Try again, try again. Remove. Okay, thank you. You should be there. And maybe one more over. No, you definitely should be there. No. This one is right, right? Right? I love when it gets weird. You don't know what you're doing half the time. Okay. Snap. Snap for me. Snap, crack a pop. Hey, you lined up. Alright. So that should be there. It just makes it, it's just on the border. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. So that... turn the snapping off. There. Whoops. Turn this on. Can't get over there. Get me closer. I need to get closer. There. There. That's wrong. So that's right, but this corner is wrong. Okay. That should be... No, there should be one more. Yep. Stupid thing, go in there. Ta-da! We did it! And we'll maybe remove this. I might add a yellow topper up here or something. The other straw piece. But yeah, this is how we had it. Yep. This is looking familiar. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think the first time I did it though, I was doing so much with the roofs. A bunch of pieces were getting stuck in the rafters here because I didn't know where this should be. And then you couldn't get up and delete them because the physical rafter thing here was blocking the blocking the... Thank you for the roar. Delicious. That was super scary. Yeah, I think I couldn't delete those originally. Alright, let's put this back. Hey, Eva. inside corner we're not gonna see. Oh, what's wrong? Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay, give me a sec. Let me finish this and then I'll grab the things. Hmm. Okay. And this. Oh, let me hydrate. It goes with this one too well. Back in making food. Is this the huntress's house? Yes, this is the leather working place. So there's gonna be, I'm gonna blend this in to the shop area here. And this is gonna be a little work area. And this is gonna be like a store slash house kind of thing. Then down this way, out the back, there's gonna be a bunch of waterways that have different like this. This is from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a leather working area. And you can see there's like a bunch of stuff that was outside that kind of runs around and does stuff. So I wanted to take a little inspiration from that for the outside area. So there's going to be like a functional actual making the leather out here, and then store slash other thing in here. And then this is going to maybe have some, I don't know, some out here. We'll see. It's bedtime though. She also is in charge of making all the trophies, so I need to have some kind of trophy display of some kind. Dum, dum. I am the only one sleeping. So my build's coming along. Sparks is coming along. Spark is going super fast. Wowzers. Oh no. Yeah. This is pure insanity right here, you guys. Every wall is a crooked wall. That's just insanity. What's McLeod doing? Can we peek? Can we peek? Let's see if we can peek in there. Oh, he's got a whole thing going over there now. This whole section's new. She's definitely counting, for sure. Definitely counting. Oops. Hey, Jonty. How's it going? Mr. Pepper himself. Hope your weekend's going good. We are in Erwin's build server, and building kicked off 2.5 hours ago. I had to look at the clock. And I actually did a pre-build testing out how this might work, my idea, in my own world. So that's why I think mine's going a little bit quicker. I thought this was actually going to be way harder. It was the first time I did it, but I think the hard part is going to be this out here, getting all this to look like natural and not just robotic. Because this looks really formal right now, I think. So I really need to play it down somehow. Right. Let's start cutting into this thing. 2, 3, 4. No. We missed a section there. Yeah, I wanted it to be like open up there, where you have like air going through. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I have been streaming for a big while. You having a lazy morning? Yeah, no, I started off in my world and knew this world was opening up. And then came over here. And we'll see how far we get today. We'll see. I need to figure out what this is. I think this is just dirt road, if I remember correctly. Dirt road. Let's go get some dirt road. I'm gonna try and blend that entrance together a little better. Hello. Dirt road. I don't think this is gonna look good, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Yippee! 10 stream streak. Nice. Nice, Shaw. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. That one I didn't put back far enough. There we go. I'm gonna add this. I might change that down there to be like a fieldstone end. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see what happens here. Looks a little better. Okay, let's test this out again. See if we can get it to work. Let's change to the small one. And then change this. And then rotate this. Can hardly see it. Whoa! Whoa! I think it's meant to be up here. Whoops. Whoops. Here we go. Nope. I might change this. Oh, it's wrong here. Why did that happen? This is what a hole looks like, you guys, by the way. If there's a leak in water, it goes in this little thing that my feet is in right now. And they need to be patched. This doesn't look that bad. I just wish it would be like this, maybe? Just gonna rotate these halfway. Let's use this then. Yeah, that worked. I could change it to could change it where it's really tiny. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, and we'll just skip that for now. Skip, skip, skip. Figure it out later. Gonna be a door there. And then there's gonna be windows here. Windows, windows. I'm gonna figure this out. Wanna figure this out. Why is there water here? Funny. Very funny. And these are already down as far as they can go. I wish they could be a little bit further, so I might dig this out. Now can I grab them or not? Nope. Now I'm under it. Everyone was. There. 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 try this again. You gonna let me pick you up first? Okay. I was there. I did build a fish processing facility. Let me just plop this down and then we'll maybe swing over there. That's how I want it. There we go. It actually turned out really, really good. And it's not even done yet. But the start of it is good. It's mostly done. Oops. There we go. Now we can put up some kind of trophies and stuff, I think. And other thingamathings. Yeah, let's take a break from here and go back over there real quick. So the world we were in was Windmere Kingdom. That's the server that's hosted by Erwin. And there's people in there currently building. My server is called Easy to Forget the World Name. And it's just me who's building in there. But whenever I'm in there, people can stop by. Okay. We'll go up here. Let's hope that the water still is working. So this is the, this is the fish. I think a lot of people have seen the fish before. This is the fishing NPCs, fishmonger fishing business, where he keeps all of his fish barrels ready. And he's got his trophies up on the wall. And right down the stairs from him is now our fish processing facility, where we have fish coming directly off of the water here. You can see the fish in the conveyor belt going down. And then this guy is grabbing the fish and he puts them into the hopper, and then they get ground up over here and turned into the piscine ivory dust. So that's what I spent this morning building out, is this whole kind of contraption. And then we added tunas up against the wall too, hanging there for processing. Yeah, this guy does have a serious case of swamp foot, trench foot, whatever it's called. He never complains though. Good day to you. Good day to you. This is my private build server where I do a bunch of other builds and things and such. You like the tune on the wall? Yeah, I want to add some more. I really want to add a whole bunch more to it. Like put some more tunas over there and then build something over here. Then you need to add some windows in, and I don't know. We'll see what I do. And this area here is going to be a store for the fish that need to be sold. And yeah, eventually there's always more things. Airship. Airship. This is the airship over here. Well, oh, I'm in the water. This is the back of the airship. This is the airship with its thrusting thrusters that thrust. And the captain's quarters actually look like it belonged here now. Yes, this is my captain. This is my airship. I like it. I like it a lot. I need to put stuff in here though. I need to add, like, I've been questing so much that I need to add like a bunch of gold down in the storage area down here. I need to add like gold coins everywhere. And then probably add some gold up here, like around this whole thing. Kind of like a space pirate. My thought was that it was like an airship to kind of explore that whole view. Like it looks like you're up so high, it would be a good place just to launch off. So that's why I decided to make it originally. And it's all the illuminated blocks, so at night it looks all really funky. Yeah, but this morning we were busy making this over here. Adding the fish. It takes a while to kick in because the water is from a water source. And water sources always take a while to kick in. It'll come though. Give it a sec. There she blows, Captain. I need to eventually fix up here and make this an actual cave that has a hidden chest in it. This was just a really fast, I want to throw a water source up here. Let's see what happens. Bloosh. I have my own fishing pond up here though. If I ever want to go fishing up here, I can just fish. How's your community server going though, Yonti? Are you enjoying it? Have you done anything more? Have you started building? This is my new area for all the new crops. And coffee and coconuts. Up next, water slides. Yeah, soon. Soon we're gonna have a water slide, I think. Doosh. Missed it. We do have an ice slide. If nobody has seen, this is where chat housing is. It's a very secure location. Many come, but few leave because they like it so much, not because of other reasons. Vex's got a place here. McLeod's got a place here. Where's McLeod's place? Here's McLeod's place with all of his gnomes. I feel like I need to add more. There definitely needs to be more gnomes. And then Vex has her place over here. She's got a cozy little area. Just a slow start to the server, not rushing anything. You got a hidden cozy area back here, protected by the luminous growth. And then a few of her dancers came to visit from her red light district that's in her world. So they dance around here a little bit. You will not be living here. You prefer no bars on your house. This is don't really consider it bars. It's more like good ventilation. It's like preventing no stale air from getting trapped. If anyone does want a spot though, you do get all your needs met. You get a bed to sleep in. You get a bucket for your bathroom needs. And like this guy, you can sit and reflect upon life. Meditate, enjoy life. All in this secure environment. Very secure. There's definitely nothing wrong. And if you behave, I mean, if you want, if you want, you can come up to the spa. You can visit the spa upstairs. Don't worry, this isn't a pool of blood. It's not supposed to be blood dripping down here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the spa up here. You can stretch out, do a little skin exfoliation, deep tissue massage. You can sleep a really nice, comfy night's sleep in the guillotine bed. I mean, who wouldn't want this? I provide everything for chat. I provide. They ridicule. They ask for more. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. You'd rather not do dorm life again? You didn't like dorm life? Dorm life was kind of fun, wasn't it? I like dorm life. It's because I knew my roommates before I went in. I didn't have a strange roommate. Yeah, we got the dude on the mountain. We got nighttime hitting. Beautiful view. Over here is the museum. Whoa. This is our Museum of Oddities that we're working on. Oops. Don't worry, I can jump. I know how. Sometimes. This is our Museum of Oddities. We got a band full of music instruments that are all wacky. Contraptions that don't exist, and two-headed people in the Infinity Room. Let's see what else. Hold on a sec. Check on the capybaras. Will take over my life a little for sure. It's a trap. It is a trap. Don't worry about it. The space is huge. Tyrolin, welcome in. It is definitely an interesting. Can't see. think there's baby capybaras here. Somewhere. Maybe in the water. Oh yeah, there one is. It is a huge base, but it gets even bigger. His whole thing down here. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I missed it. Oops. Turn around. This is just 3 flame shrines. Just 3. And the middle one is the part I'm kind of currently building out right now. These are the 2 that are the most built out. We'll go to sleep up here. See if the cat, Captain Whiskers, is there. Nope. You think I give him a fish? I give him food? A bed? A plushie? What happened to the cat? The cat is behind the door. Poor little guy. Captain Whiskers, go to sleep. Meow. I know. You get a whisker fish and food and you keep trapped behind the door? It's not my fault. Behind a door or stuck under the stairs. Yep, that's their favorite place. Your Captain Whiskers lives behind a wall now. You're so tired of moving him. Nice. So, if you see here on the wall, when I built this place, there was no lights in here and I had a whole stack of picture frames. One night, came and just decided to start decorating. Couldn't see anything. Realized when I woke up, all the pictures were upside down. Everywhere. Every single thing was upside down. These are upside down. Everything was upside down. So I just went with it and then built a tower attached to it. And up in the tower, it became the upside down room. So up here we got an upside down room. Unfortunately, you can't put lights on this side because the light goes the other direction. If you do come and visit, ever, there is a bunch of chests hidden around the world that have mosaic pieces in them. So as you're exploring, you can look for hidden chests too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of building that's taking place in this very condensed area. Let's see if we can do that. Nice. This is the armor showcase with all the armors, including the new ones. Although, oh yeah, I do have that. Let me go. Right back. Hold on one sec. I realized I forgot something. I need to put this. No, it's out here. No. What did I do with it? Where did it go? Is it in there? No. Yes. Whoops. Where is that? No. No. Yes. That one. Oh, that was the one I was wearing. Yep, so this is part of the build. When I first moved here, this is the Blue Goblet Tavern, and all my NPCs just lived up in the attic with really basic beds all sitting next to them. And then I renovated everything and made them all their own homes, expanded places on the place, made the whole attic into 3 different apartments. Hey. And my concept was everybody is going to have their own place to live, but they don't need anywhere to eat because they all come here back to the tavern to eat. So the barber has his shop there, then his apartment's up here. Everybody gets to have a bathroom, a fireplace, and a bed as part of their build. Hi, Peter Markovic. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Blue Goblet Tavern, which many of you have probably seen in game, but it's pretty heavily rearranged. All these columns I redid so they actually make sense going from ceiling down all the way. Then I added a bridge going across. I changed, normally the staircase goes up right here. I changed it going there and added some bathrooms back here. But yeah, we'll go, I'll show you what this place looks like when you first get here. What's below it? What's below what? You renovated Bounty Barn when the game first came out, and even the landscape of that area is so different. Yeah. This is what it looks like originally. I don't know if I can get in here. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, I can see the door. Stairs used to go here. The beams. There was just a few beams that didn't actually make any sense architecturally. So I did a lot trying to fix everything. The whole attic, you used to have to access via this ladder over here. Or on the other side. And it was just a flat roof on each side. So I added a bunch of gables to the end of it and made everything into apartments up there. Below the tavern? Yeah, well, I can go down there. I'll show you. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. That's actually where my altar is. So we'll probably load in right there. You can make mobs passive with the perk up here, Calm Spirit, under Beastmaster. But yeah, that's still back here. You have to access it here. I added some more stuff along the side. And I got rid of the spiders and added some beds back here. I don't think the spiders would spawn in here once you have the altar though. I think it's like a thing. But yeah, that's a little bit of my base. And again, I'm also working in Erwin's server. We just started building in there, doing a whole medieval village. But you guys, I have been streaming for a long time today. And I need to get me some dinner, get some food in me. Really, really appreciate all you guys being here. Thanks for all the new people coming in. If you aren't following, I would appreciate a follow. Come back, join us again, share the love. We need to find ourselves, though, another streamer.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when
Thanks
the
for the
show's
follow.
on.
And go to somebody who is still streaming Enshrouded, just in case somebody still needs drops. And of course, we're going to go over to Erwin because we were just building in her server, and I think that's the right thing to do, to kind of congratulate her for kicking off the server today. And I think she'd appreciate that. So we'll go over there. And you can see what she's been working on. And you can see the server. And maybe she'll show a little bit of what I was building. All right. Thank you for the stream, everybody. If you want to leave a raid message, you can copy and paste this. You don't have to. You could just say easy raid, something like that. Copy. No. Copy. But as I say every time, you guys, at the end of the stream, take a moment out of your day, out of your week, tell someone who you know how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that, you guys, is never forgotten, unlike my brain, who forgets all the time. Until next time, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you guys, you got a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. Until next time, you guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be off tomorrow, but we'll probably be back on Monday. Let's go over to Erwin and say hi. See you over there. Thanks, Sarge.